kick the ass out of some criminals.
Did fire? There's some fire involved.
There was fire, fear, and a lot of death involved. Yes.
Oh yes, yeah. Percy was like had that. Oh yeah, Percy's got that aura around. Man, he
Yeah.
petrifies everybody. That was horrible. I remember that.
Really useful.
It is useful
Yeah. As
long as you don't get caught in it.
That's why I'm hiding in the corner, away from everyone else.
Good idea.
Right.
We should just send you downstairs.
Yes, you managed to track down the Nefendi that have the Book of Shadows from Atrops, and also the Eternal Flame. You managed to somehow steal very cleverly steal the Gem of Life from off of them, which you knew they was after, but didn't quite know why. You've managed to track them down to this pub, and here you found a few lesser mages and some thugs on the ground floor. You fought your way through them, and after a rather charged battle, shall I say, you've managed to destroy the guarding forces here in this old pub. Through a stroke of genius, Percy has managed to use the ability to shroud himself in a sort of aura of fear, which froze his opponents or made them run away in abject fear from him. And this allowed an opening for you in which to engage these evil magic users and their servants, and fight your way towards the cellar stairs that lead below the old pub that you are now residing in within Old London. And with that in mind, what do you want to do, guys? Knowing that there is this guy here who is unconscious but very much still alive. And just for purposes,
The only guy.
Percy, this is where your katana rests, if you wish to pick it up.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I've not forgotten it.
Airchops took some wounds, but she's managed to heal the wounds very quickly.
Okay.
Right.
I've got something up as well, haven't I, in regards to damage? I can't remember what it was now. It was something.
I can't remember. Is it
It
in
was
your
a
notes?
No, I didn't make any notes of it.
Then
So-
it's not up, mate.
It's not up because I didn't make this. Is that the forfeit?
Yeah, because I can't remember.
It was.
This guy's unconscious as well.
He is, yes.
Yeah, it was something to block lethal, but it was to block X amount of lethal. Can't remember how much.
Okay. I haven't made any. Did I make any notes with that? No, I didn't make any notes, so I have no idea on that front.
I think it was like 3. So that blocks
Oh,
3
hang on.
lethal.
No, yes, it was. Sorry, yes, you are correct. I do remember that. Yeah, 3 lethal damage that you can soak. That's right. You are right. Sorry about that, mate.
And I had that for the day or something.
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah. Where are we there? Oh, they're there. Right.
Are we free to move?
Yes, you're free to move.
Okay. So I guess we're moving
Gonna-
towards the.
I'm going to pick my katana up.
Okay.
I want to use correspondence to split my perception and see downstairs. Yeah,
You're going downstairs, are you?
Well, no, not me. No.
No, but you're splitting your correspondence, your sight, and having a look under
Yes.
in the cellars. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Yes, that's what I do.
What I will do.
As he's doing that, I'll go down with life and try and see through walls as best I can with light and matter, and see if I can see anything
Okay.
carefully.
I will just draw Chris to this scene. Hang on. Oh, you're actually downstairs.
Yeah. Well, I said I was going to sneak down the stairs. I'm assuming the stairs are not like open plan.
No, you've actually come downstairs because there is a portal on it that will drag you down. It rolls stealth quickly,
Sure.
just to see if you manage to sneak down, because there are people watching the stairs.
I didn't know there was a portal. I had to put my character on the stairs. Like, alright, I'm there now. Let's have a look.
At least I know you're down there.
Dexterity and
That
stealth, right? So
stealth, yes,
4,
mate. Yeah, Dex and stealth.
5, 6, 7.
Difficulty will be 7 because they are aware that you're upstairs. They've heard the fighting.
Seems fair. 7 for 7. See how we get on. We got 3 any of those 10s.
Okay.
2 1, so
Got 110.
roll 1.
Yeah.
D10.
Nice. Okay.
Cool. So 4 successes.
Successes.
In the darkness of this room, you manage to get to the bottom of the stairs and get to behind cover before they see you.
Where would you like me to be behind cover? Which one?
Either behind this pillar here
Yeah.
or this pillar here, mate. And you
Can't
see
get
3.
exactly behind it, but oh, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. And you see 3 people hiding behind cover here, here, and here, with guns drawn, waiting for you. But
Am I free
there's
to wander around?
yes, you are using correspondence, so you can go wherever you like. In this room, you see some dead bodies, human beings, laying in pools of their own blood. There's gang graffiti as well in the places. You see to the north a rack of what looks like human, skinned human carcasses.
Nice.
Decoration for my cellar.
Yeah.
And just here, you saw a pile of old wooden and china and some really old plastic dolls with limbs and eyes
I
missing.
know what they were. Oh, that makes them really creepy now.
Well, they're definitely evil if there's dolls.
And there's a door
I can
to
see
your
Ash in here.
door to your south, by the way, as well.
Question about cover, Rob.
Victor's kind of in here. You can see Shay. He's
Yeah.
like, what are you doing here?
You
Well,
can't talk to a correspondence thing,
no,
NG. No.
no.
Yeah. How good is cover? Does cover give you much?
That's hard cover, so that will be a difficulty of 8 to hit you if you stay behind it.
Okay. This is hard cover. Okay. What's a fleshy body like for cover? I'm assuming that's not hard cover.
That'll be +1 difficulty.
Oh, wonderful.
I'll be right back. I've just got to put my kids to bed.
All
So-
right, mate.
So, just for context, hard cover is a plus what?
Hard cover's +2 difficulty.
+2. So you're still getting a +1. That's not bad. Okay.
So they're behind barrels and crates, so that's soft cover, so that'll be a +1.
Cool. Right. Okay. I won't do anything else until at least other people have had a chance to say if they want to do anything.
Okay. Alright, I'll just see what Atrops can do. Well, I say difficulty for. Oh, it was 7, wasn't it? For diff cell. 2.
Change the sound through the headset, otherwise you're just going to hear the dice rolling in the background.
3. Right. Atrops comes down with you. And she manages to succeed on her dice roll and hides behind other cover. Right, Percy, what are you doing, mate?
Yes. What would I need to do to invade this guy's mind while he's still unconscious?
Well, it won't be able to resist you. So that'll be what are you trying to do? Surface thoughts or deep thoughts?
Probably deep thoughts.
Okay, that'll be a difficulty 6.
Okay, is that mind?
Yeah, that'll be mind, mate. Yeah. And if you're using focus, a foci, which you'll have to do at your level, that'll be at -1 as well, unless you've got a dedicated focus to mind.
I do.
That'll be -2 then. So that'll be difficulty 4.
4. And being hurt doesn't affect magic, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No, so it's just difficulty 4. Okay.
Okay. So you can ask for 2 pieces of information. So what you're after?
What I'm after. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to ask him.
Well, he's unconscious, but you're raiding his mind, so yeah. So you can ask for 2 pieces of information.
Right. I want to know what their plan is.
He doesn't know.
Okay. Then my second question is, who does know what the plan is? Like, who is his superior that probably would know?
That you get one name, and that is Askar.
Car.
Askar, yeah. I'll just type that in the chat. You also get a visual image of the male mage that took the Gem of Life, or was going to take the Gem of Life from the Museum of London.
That was Ascar then.
Yeah.
Right. So I know who he is and now I have a name.
You have a name, but you don't know if it's his true name.
Oh. Okay.
How do you go about extracting information from someone's mind like that? What mind level do you need for that?
Level 3, I believe.
Level 3.
Oh, do I need level 3?
Yeah.
Oh, then I shouldn't have done that then.
Oh, okay. It's level 2 surface thoughts, but you need level 3 for that sort of thing.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, I've only got mine too. So let's retcon that and pretend I didn't do that.
Okay, mate. Sorry, I thought you had 3.
So we don't know about Ascot, it's fine. No, I was asking.
Not that we really got much information out of it anyway, because he doesn't know what the plan is, and that's what I was more interested in.
Yeah, he's just rank and file.
It's fairly safe to assume that the guy that was doing the stealing probably knows what's going on. So yeah. I don't think it's game breaking what I just did.
No, you get the feeling that this guy is more of a cult member rather than a leader, and he's just told what to do and where to go.
No, I only asked. It seemed like a useful skill, and I was like, I didn't. Oh, is that a free thing? Because I can do that now, but I didn't realise you was only 2.
Yeah, it is level 3, mate. Yeah.
Okay,
sorry, I thought you had level 2.
Do have level 2.
What have I got? I've got level 3 now, yeah. Okay. So on my turn. Nah, it's gonna be stupid. On my turn, I'm gonna talk myself out of doing something really dumb.
But you never do anything really dumb.
No, you don't.
Oh, I was thinking of grabbing one as a shield, but I'm just going to expose myself to so much fire shooting at me.
Oh, I know you can't see me, but I would have gone back upstairs now and told everybody you're down there with three.
3 guys in the entrance, waiting for you to come downstairs. Yeah.
Oh,
Waiting to shoot us all.
it's not like Shay to do something dumb, is it? So I don't know if I'm going to do that.
You get the drop on them because they haven't seen you yet.
I appreciate that, but I'm still kind of overwhelmed. I
Do you have time 3 at all?
time. No, I'm not a time person.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how much time I do, if any, but I don't think definitely not 3. 1, if anything.
You have correspondence too?
I have time 1, but that's it.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I've got nothing. Everything that I've got 1 correspondence, 1 entropy, 1 matter, and 1 time, and then the only thing that's more than 1 is life and mind, both at 3. Kind of life and mind focused at the moment.
Right, okay.
I was gonna go up to 1, put him to sleep, and then kind of use him as a shield, but I'm just gonna get riddled with shots.
Yes, you will, yeah.
It's not gonna work much as a shield, and I'm gonna get absolutely owned. So I don't think that's a good way. It'd be alright if everyone was attacking at once, but I think with just me and someone else in the room, it's not enough. Gonna get smashed. So at this point, I'm thinking, ooh. I mean, I have grenades.
Do you have grenades? Yes. Oh, I've got grenades, yes.
Now, I do recall the grenade explosion space was pretty big.
It is. I will just look it up for you because I know you got trouble sometimes with the old PDF. So, grenade. Achtung, Achtung. My German accent is terrible. But then I blame.
That was German.
Yeah. Then I blame Medal of Honor. Where is it? It's a fragmentation grenade, isn't it?
Yeah, regular frag grenade.
It has a blast radius of 3, so that's a blast radius of 3 yards. 8 dice.
Not bad.
8 dice at point of impact, but then you lose 1 dice per round or per yard after that.
Okay, and cover still counts, I suppose, but probably doesn't
Well,
count. For
it depends if you throw it behind him. If you throw it sort of here, let's say, it's possibly going to affect. Well, it's definitely going to get him, and him.
Well, I'm going to throw it over the back somewhere. I'll maybe do a roll for how well it lands and let you choose where it lands, depending on the roll. Does that sound good?
Well, where do you want to hit first?
Well, ideally, it's going to be there, isn't it, right? But
Okay.
that's kind of quite a shot because I've got to throw it around this pole and then not hit this pole. So,
Yep.
I don't
So that will be a difficulty a 6 again.
to throw it, yeah?
Yeah. To get it to where you need to be. So it'll be Dex and Athletics.
Dex and athletics. How athletic am I? Not at all. Good. But I am dexterous. So,
You could ask Atrops, who's stood next to you, to give you a little boost.
it's too much talking. I'm hidden. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, she's hidden as well, but you do have mind.
Yeah, I could do it in the mind, but I don't know how much I can get away with doing in one turn.
Well, you've still not been seen, so you're not actually in turn order yet.
Plus, I wouldn't know what she can and can't do for me, would I? I wouldn't be aware that she can give me a little boost or whatever. So I'm not sure that.
I mean, you could do a telepathic link to her. And
I would
ask.
I would tell her to take cover and give her the image of a grenade, so she gets the idea of like.
Or you
Or
can,
tell her grenade. You know what I mean?
you can just start show her because she's on the same side of the pillar as you. Just show her in the darkness, and she'll be like, "Okay."
It's like, hey, good idea, right?
She gives you 2 thumbs up.
Cool. Okay, so whether or not she chooses to help, that's up to her at this point. But she knows what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I've got dexterity 4. So do I get any help from her?
Well, if you throw it, she'll see what she can do.
Okay. So I roll a dice pool of 4. And difficulty was at 7.
Yes. No, it'll be 6 because you're throwing it.
6 because I'm throwing it.
Yeah.
Is that because of her help, yeah?
Hang on. I'm just going to do something. 3 plus 2 is 5. She's going to use...
I think I know what you're doing.
No, it's that. That. Okay.
Can I willpower to make this a little smoother?
Yes, you can. Right.
Okay. Then I will do that because this is quite the move.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so let's roll that and see what happens. Oh, wonderful.
As you throw the grenade...
I did do willpower, so it's not a fumble.
It's not a fumble
technically.
yet. As you throw the grenade, you see it going wildly off target. It then
Yep.
bounces the back wall and lands exactly where you need it to go.
Oh, wow.
Entropy.
Wait, if you roll wits and awareness,
Witness and awareness. Okay, sure.
Sorry.
Let me just find out what
difficulty
my
6.
I swear I should print this fucking thing out. It'd be quicker than me clicking on it just to look at a piece of paper. Wits and awareness. 1, 2, 3, and awareness. 2, 3. Okay. So 6. Shame that we're not as good as we should be for these macros.
I
What's
am
the
trying to get
difficulty?
that sort
6.
migrated over. By the way. Yeah, difficulty
Difficulty-
6, mate.
And no, I mean that's an and another roll as well.
Okay.
Nice. RD10. Oh my god.
You sense, yeah, you are. You don't have to roll anymore. You sense a tug in reality as the grenade eerily goes back on course to exactly this point where you want to throw it. It lands and then explodes. You realise in Atrops has helped you in that little throw using some telekinetic force.
Yep, I'm good at shooting, not throwing.
I throw like a girl.
Just like real life, to be fair.
So, yeah. From the point of impact, you are 2. So, roll 6 dice for him, 5 dice for him, and then for him, 6 dice for him.
So, okay, well, I'll do the first 6.
Yeah.
Right, so
Difficulty 6, mate.
I'm doing it in chat for some reason. I need to be doing it here. So 6 at 6. Roll that. We have 4 and no 10s. Oh, 3 9s, sir. So that's that one. I'll give you a minute to do whatever you got to do.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
You done that?
Yep.
Okay, next one is also 6 at
Yep.
6.
This guy at 6, yeah.
Okay, so 6 at 6 to the roll.
Oh,
And-
okay.
Yep, nothing there of any good. At least it's not a fumble.
No, and
and
this
the other
guy at
one-
5.
Is 5 at 6, I assume.
Yeah.
And that is just the 1.
Okay, yep. So,
Still good, I think. I'm happy with that.
alright.
Pretty happy with that.
So the underground section of this rocks with the explosion.
Yeah, I'm hiding back behind this post, but
They now
Got
know
that.
that you are there. They don't know Atrops
Yeah.
is there though. So we now go into combat.
I'm not behind the post, but I would be behind the post.
Yeah,
Snugly.
I know, mate. Yeah, you are under hard cover.
Presumably, us stairs would have will be aware of this grenade.
Oh, you would have heard it, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, I've got to delete my
You would have
grenade.
felt that.
Yeah, you would have definitely felt it, yeah.
I used another. I used 2 grenades in this campaign.
Get some grenades.
God, I love. It was a heavy frag. I don't know if that makes any difference. Heavy frag. I'm not sure if that's different than regular frag or.
No.
I've just got heavy frag written down. I don't know if that means anything.
Oh shit! No, sorry, it's my mistake. It should be 12 dice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So get into combat turn. So this guy here, what was it again? He was 6 dice, wasn't he? This guy here was 6. So that would be another.
Does the radius change?
4.
And if it does, am I in danger?
No, the radius it doesn't change.
Good.
It's still blast out area of 3. So yeah, he roll another 4 dice for him, mate.
Another 4 for him.
Yeah, if you can.
4 is 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll roll that. So 1 there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. Another. That was another 6. Another 4 for him.
4 for him. Another 1.
Yeah. And then he was at -3, so that was 8, 5. Another 7 is 12. Take 3 is 9. So another 4 for him.
Another 4 for him. 6. Oh dear.
Nice.
Oh, 2 10s and all.
Yeah, we roll them.
I could roll. Can I roll? I could roll 2d10. What happens when you do that? It
Just
still
roll 2.
tells me the
Yeah.
still tells me the individual numbers, doesn't it?
Yeah, you still get 1 more success. Yeah.
So
Wow.
7. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I'm hiding.
So they're in the turn order. Who else? Atrops is in. Who's the unknown combatant?
It'd be me.
Right. Okay, mate.
You dragged me down to the room, didn't you? But I'm not actually there.
Ba-dum. There you go.
Some weird bit on our way down.
Yeah. So if
big explosion.
Adam and Victor and Marcel want to get into combat, please.
It won't let me because I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
I need to do that.
upstairs.
Right. Then you'll act at the end of the combat turn. Then.
I'm not in the combat turn, so I suppose I need to do that. And I say, oh, I've got to do the shield,
That's it. And then click
then-
your dice, mate.
the fist.
There we go.
Ooh.
So, Binking combat. This guy here, he is seriously hurt. Why is he not doing that?
I'm not sad about that.
He is. Oh dear, yeah.
We are very far into the future, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey?
Just looking at the year.
Oh,
Um, 26,612.
the bloody calendar hasn't come back on again. It's because I know what it is now. It is because the system that we're on, which is the open sandbox world, I believe, is not been kept up to date. Because
okay.
on the other ones, it actually works. Strangely enough. So, there we go. That should be better. Yeah, it works on the others, but this one, it doesn't, which is why I'm trying to migrate us over to a system that is being kept up to date. So I can actually have the proper calendar going. because it is quite handy to have.
How's the migration going?
Slow.
Yeah,
It's going slow because I've got to keep updating this because this is what we're on, and then slowly move us over to the other one.
Yeah, then update that as well if it's not done.
Yeah.
I know.
And this morning I spent quite a bit of time doing a lot of research on various things that are in place for this campaign.
Yeah.
So what's he doing? He's going to just cower. He is hurt a lot. His self-preservation kicks in for this one, and he's just going to forego his actual turn. Atrops, though, she will charge out of combat and attack that guy there with the sword, which will be 3, 6. She's charging. It's a difficulty 5. Use a point of willpower. So 4 damage to old matey.
I love that we're playing a Magic game, but it's almost like a military campaign. It's all AK-47s and guns and grenades.
Yeah, she charges out from behind a pillar and slices into this cult member hiding behind the cover here, and the sword flashes in the light as it finds its home inside of his body. Shay.
Okay. How much movement do we get? I don't know where that is on the character sheet.
Quick find rules. Movement. You can do it 7 yards per turn.
Okay.
You can also jog plus dexterity in yards. So jog 12 plus your dex in yards. And if you full out run, it's 20 plus 3 times your dexterity in yards. But your run will see that action. That'll be your action gone.
How do you do this? You do that, and then you push that button. No, you don't.
Right, if you control and click, you can actually then left click
Yeah.
and follow a path.
Right.
And then press space and you'll actually move that path.
It's control and click. So that's 3 yards. I'm allowed 7, right? So I'm going to do the 3 yards first. Okay, why did it not let me?
Press space, mate.
I wasn't holding control. So hang on. Attempt token movement collides with at least one wall. Okay, fair. So let's try and go around it to 3 yards. That's 4 yards. Yeah, I've got an extra yard now, haven't I? So let's do that. Cool. I've gone over a box.
Yep, you vault over the box. Yep, no problem.
Alright, sure. So that's 4. That's 4, 5, 6. Am I in range? Yeah, I'm next to him.
You're point blank. Yeah, you're point blank range. So difficulty will be 4 if you, with your guns.
No, not necessarily with guns. I was gonna grab a hold of him. And like do like a twist maneuver on his neck, but I'm actually putting him to sleep. I just want to look, so I'm not pissing off reality.
Okay, so you just want to put him to sleep with a sleep maneuver. Yep. Okay. So that'll be.
I can use both life or mind at the moment.
You can. Yeah.
Both do it. So whichever does it better.
So suggestion, which will be. Let me just get this chart up. Where would that be? Here we go. So. Sleep spell, mine 2. To suggest sleep, or life 3 to compel it.
Life 3 is good. I can do that.
Okay.
I'm not just going to suggest it. I'm going to full on compel it, or mix them both. Throw it all at him.
Difficulty.
Put him in a freaking coma.
Difficulty 6, then, but you've got to use your focus, so it'll be difficulty 5.
Okay. So I need to click this. Oh, it's going to be my art, isn't it?
Yeah, RT level, yeah.
Which is forget. It's free. And difficulty level. Oh, you said what was what? Sorry.
It'll be, if you're using your focus, it'll be difficulty 5.
I'm going to use a quintessence as well.
I'll drop it down to 4.
I won't use a willpower. I'm running low. So difficulty 4, and I've got 3 dice. So dice pool 3, difficulty 4. Let's not be unlucky. Let's go. Oh, nice. 2 10s even. This is insane.
Reroll them.
He is in the coma.
Reroll 10s.
Yep. Just doing that now. 2d10s. Just have a look at what that is. There's another 10.
Reroll that. 5.
suppose-
Yep, nice.
Yeah.
So that's 5 successes against his 3 willpower. Yeah, he's not going to wake up. He just slumps and is a heavy weight in your arms as he falls to sleep.
Yeah, I bring him down lightly, and as I do, I kind of take cover just kind of behind this boxy thing here, / behind here. I just kind of like snoop down whilst I'm holding him and put him down nice and steady.
Okay, so move yourself behind cover and I'll drag him with you.
I'm not sure if I can move. Oh, hang on. Have I got to select this to move? Yeah. There we go.
Okay, and he just slumps down next to you there.
Yep.
Okay.
Not bad.
He is unconscious. This guy next to Atrops, he's going to try and retaliate with a baseball bat. So, 3, that's 2, that's 4, no, that's 2. He doesn't succeed, he misses wildly. As it goes over her hedge as she ducks quickly. Okay, Marcel, Percy and Victor, you can now move if you wish.
Hey. Ooh, wrong cursor.
Because of my aura, I'm going to wait until we go down and are suitably far enough away.
Okay, mate.
I
Could
stand
you
at the
bring?
top here.
Yeah, you can see when the stairs is clear. At the moment, you see Victor rushing down the stairs.
I don't want them to get caught in it, so I'm going to stay up here until it's clear.
Okay, mate.
So I'm just getting Marcel down there.
What does it do? It compels people to leave, to run away, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It basically
So-
invokes a strong sense of fear.
yeah. If he put entropy and life onto it, he could actually
Oh,
negate
okay.
the 3 of you as well from it.
Entropy in life. I'm not sure I have entropy.
If he had it.
No,
but
I
he
haven't got
doesn't. No.
entropy.
There we
What's up?
go. Oh, yeah, just, how far can I move? Say about. Oh, sorry.
If you look in your
Far,
journal, you can
okay.
actually find the movement rules. I'll put it in
I've
a
got it.
simple handout.
I'm going to come in and
This guy stood up.
down this box.
This guy is cowering behind the box, but is still about, and the other one is unconscious. And Shay stood over him.
Marcel's going to go for this guy over here. He's going to use...
Which guy? The one that's fighting Aatrops?
Yes.
Okay.
It's being slow. Please stand by. So... Marcel's going to use bad luck.
Ooh,
I think he's already had some bad luck, to be fair.
Do you know what? Let's bite his face off.
Oh, okay.
It's also bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we're
monkey
going to
bites in the
use...
face. Not good.
Especially when you live in England, how often is that going to happen?
The little monkey. trying to
Unless
bite
you
your
go
face
to a
off.
zoo, never, not very often at all.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Please. Oh, drink. So let's roll in dexterity and brawl.
Yeah, difficulty 6.
And difficulty
mate.
6.
Yes, mate. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
So that's 3 plus his strength plus 1 lethal damage.
3 plus 3 plus... So 6. Plus what, sorry?
So it's
1 for lethal damage.
plus no, just plus
Isn't
1 as well, and it'll cause lethal damage.
So 7.
Roll 7 dice. Difficulty will be 6 again. Oh, nice. He still gets to roll 2 2 rerolls. So 2.
Is it? Oh, even better.
Yeah, roll 2 10s. Difficulty 6 again. Oh, nice. Yeah. So
Face
that's
left.
another 2. He's unconscious. His face has now been consumed by the monkey as he falls unconscious or incapacitated.
Oh, these fellas are not having a good day.
No, they're not. They really ain't. Ochop sort of looks and sort of gives you a nod, Victor and Marcel. Please put yourselves in the turn order.
Mm-hmm.
And then roll your dice to see where you come. No, just on the combat tracker, mate. Just click the dice for initiative.
Nice.
So right click the fist in your chat. So you got your chat window, and then next icon along is combat tracker. Right click it.
Oh, yep, of course. Yep, I completely forgot. Yeah.
There we go.
So-
And then put Marcel in as well, if you can, please. There we go.
I did forget that. That was like a big point of the game.
Okay, Percy, the stairway is clear if you wish to come down, but Victor is possibly within range if you come to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Possibly.
Alright. See.
Likely to know that though. That's
You're just out of range at where you are, so that's it.
Victor's feeling a bit uneasy right now.
Yeah.
It's like things feels a bit scary.
It's that Dark Vader type sense.
This guy
You-
here.
Who's still alive?
Just one. One guy's still standing. He's cowering behind a crate as you come down the bottom of the stairs. He,
This guy.
yeah.
I think everyone's got it all fairly under control and in hand, so yeah, I'll get myself another one.
Let's see. Is he crazy? Yes, he is crazy. He's just going to come running at Aatrox with a baseball bat.
I like crazy.
You can befriend him.
I can.
Ooh. Three, so 3, 6, 8. Baseball bat connects. Yeah, and her armor actually soaks it. So, yeah, I'll just hang on. That's wrong. Oh shit. There we go. I think it was a 4, wasn't it? What's her stamina? That's 6. Can she soak it? Yeah, she soaks that damage. The baseball bat comes crashing down on her arm. She's there's a little bit of a flash of magic as it soaks up the damage from her shield of kinetic force. Victor.
Nice.
Hi. Victor's gonna. So it's this guy, isn't it? Victor's gonna move. Yeah. And I believe in the last session I got my bow.
Yes, you did get your bow. Yeah.
Out. I did pick it up.
You found it in a drawer. Strangely enough. How?
No. What?
Oh,
How
no.
funny was my?
How
It just
did you-
my bow was in a drawer somewhere.
Yeah. Just you found just a
coincidence.
random
Or it was
bow.
exactly like mine. Yes. So I'm going to use that bow
Is that not vulgar? I'm sorry.
because it came out of the drawer.
It's not actually his bow. He just found one.
Found the bow.
Right.
So I'm going to use that bow.
Exactly the same as his.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
Yes.
very
Yeah,
coincidental.
What a coincidence.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
can just happen a lot.
Reality is not very consistent with what it's okay with.
No. No.
Now, if the pub has been abandoned for quite a while and hasn't been occupied by these people, then yeah, it would have been a very high coincidence, or near vulgar. But because these people have been here for quite a considerable amount of time, it's quite possible they put something in that drawer and forgot about it.
Yeah. See, could have been their bow. Could have been,
Yeah.
if I don't think.
been their
So
bow,
dice pool 6 difficulty. What's my bow? 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
6. So yeah, I'm going to shoot this guy here. 3.
You got a 10 there. Re-roll the 10. Oh dear. Okay, just 3 damage. 3 successes. So 3 plus your bow damage.
Jeez. Right, I need to print out the sheet so I can have it next to me.
Yeah, right.
I think it'd be alright if my computer was stable. Like, I mean, internet was stable, but it's not. The bow's 5.
It still takes a minute to open it, no matter how good your internet or computer is. It just seems. Yeah. That, or if we get those macros sorted, we can have certain things already on the bottom bar.
That'd be handy.
Somebody is actually making a Mage the 20th anniversary system. I've been moving stuff slowly over, and it
2,
works
3,
pretty
4.
well.
We could probably do macros for that if we wanted to. It's just a bit of brain power, is all.
Yeah, he's dead. He falls down dead.
Do
With the arrow,
you think?
as it pierces his heart, he dies.
Yeah. It's not a bad throw. Why can't I throw like that normally?
You like me? Do you throw terribly in real life?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Shay, you have one guy snoring next to you. Atrops has knocked one unconscious here. And that is the end of this combat.
I'm tempted to sharply just tie this guy up. I don't want to kill unnecessarily.
Okay, fair enough.
Is there anything around where I could just tie this guy up? Maybe even use his own clothing, just rip a jacket off him, and
Yeah, you could do that. You can pull
just
his jacket down and tie it up. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Can I
Yeah.
turn my aura off, please?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can turn that off.
because I'm not comfortable with killing every single last person I interact with just because. If I don't.
Well, neither am I.
I was going to go sit on the
I
barrel.
do have points in torture.
One thing to consider. Can I do anything to alter his ability to remember us?
You,
Could kill him.
yeah, you could, but that would be. I think that's a level 4 mind, maybe.
Is that level 4? Okay.
Yeah, to change thoughts or memory.
Could let him live, but could I change his brain to that of, like, I don't know, a dog or something? So he's gonna.
You can
He'll still live, but it'll be just not as pleasant a life.
You can scramble his thoughts at mind 3.
Scramble his thoughts. What does that do? Is that just send him a bit
just
mad or
very confused. Yeah.
very confused?
Yeah. He doesn't quite know what happened.
Sure, he wouldn't have seen much of us. It's dark.
Yeah.
It went a bit quick. He would have only seen a flash of me, really, coming at him. So yeah, I'll throw a hood over his head, and so he can't see anything, and I'll try and scramble his mind.
Okay, that'll be a difficulty 6.
So 3 at difficulty 6. I'll just give it a go. If I fail, I fail.
If you're using your focus, it'll be at 5.
Okay, difficulty 5. There you go. Oh, we got 1. Oh, this is why it would have been a 10. We got 1.
Yep. Okay, that's enough. It scrambles his thoughts of the last few minutes.
Cool.
Which is this combat, yeah.
Yep. So, yeah, just leave him tied up there. And gagged.
Nice.
Throw something in his mouth. Oh, I got it. Okay. So, moving on, I guess.
You just see
Am I-
Chops stab this guy through the heart with her gladius.
Yep, she doesn't share my sensitivities, I understand. I guess I'll take the lead. I'll take point. Someone down here. There's a thing down here. What is this? A symbol? A person? What is this?
Gang graffiti.
Oh,
Like a
graffiti.
gang tag. In this room, you see a pile of bodies here, a rack of what looks like human legs and arms that's been skinned, and here is a pile of dolls that are left in a pile. Legs, arms, and eyes, and all sorts missing off of them, but just a strange-looking pile of old dolls, plastic and china and wood.
Well,
Here's a crazy thought.
pleasant.
What if? Because did we actually discover what that gem of life did?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not fully. We got
There's a
bits.
chainsaw on the floor.
Because maybe they're trying to create golems.
Maybe. Does the dolls look of anybody? Or look like anyone?
They look like the normal store-bought stuff.
Okay. Plenty creepy. What's this in the corner? Clothes?
Yeah, just debris.
Okay.
Can I take one of the dolls?
Are you picking them up?
Yeah.
There's a door over here, guys.
As you pick it up, they start to twitch and come to life and swarm all over the top of you, Percy. And they attack you, biting and clawing at you with whatever appendages they've got left.
I'm going to bite
Marcel,
them
go and
back.
help.
Okay, are we really gonna have a monkey versus doll fight? Is this a thing that's about to happen?
Yes, Marcel. I can't actually drag Marcel over on his own for some strange reason. I think because I've layered them on top of each other. But Marcel runs over and helps. Starts biting at the dolls to pull them off my Percy.
3, 4, 5.
And Victor runs away because he's petrified of dolls.
Right, brace yourself, Percy, and we'll throw a grenade in.
So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you take 8 points of bashing damage, Percy.
What?
As these dolls just clamber all over you. And we're going to combat round again. Oh, I love it.
Go on.
You can
What's the difficulty?
for soaking it is 6.
For God's sake.
So you take 7 points of bashing damage. You're still standing if you're not unconscious.
Doesn't he get to soak or attempt to soak each individual hit?
He's just no, it's only up to his stamina and his and is too tough to die.
But they don't all hit at
That's
once,
it.
do
I'm
they?
dead. That's it. I'm dead.
No, you're unconscious.
But they don't
So
all
it
hit
takes
at
me
once, surely.
It takes me beyond incapacitated.
Yeah, but
So
it's
I'm
just
dead.
it's just bashing damage, mate.
Okay, then I'm knocked out.
Yeah, you're knocked out. You're unconscious. So everyone else, please get in a combat round.
Okay.
You split Marcel and Victor for me. Can't seem to separate him. One's on top of the other.
Whereabouts, mate?
A 1. Okay,
Oh,
I want to
there.
go first.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, the doll is just one person, okay.
Yeah, it's just a swarm of dolls. Yeah,
I see.
and they've just
Don't let them
swarmed.
swarm you.
They've just swarmed over over Percy, and he's just fallen under the weight of them unconscious.
I'm not going to be happy when I wake up. If I wake up. I'm going to set these fuckers on fire. I'm telling you that now. I'm setting these fuckers on fire.
Achop sees this happen, and she just shouts, "Node Guardians!" With that, she comes in.
Oh. Oh, we're fucking in someone's domain.
Yeah.
That's why we're getting owned.
Oh.
Let's see, what can she do?
I don't want creepy dolls defending our node.
No, I in like real life. I hate dolls.
Hmm.
I hate dolls.
Yeah, these are creepy little dolls that are just swarming over Percy at the moment.
I wouldn't have gone in the room with them in there.
Creepy little chuckle going on. And the head just turning towards you just slowly.
Cheers, I won't sleep tonight.
Oh no. 4, difficulty 6. She'll spend 3 points. She'll spend 3 points of willpower. Of quintessence, sorry. 3 points of quintessence. 2 successes. You see a spirit lash whip out and strike these swarm of dolls from Atrops. They take 2 points of lethal damage.
Okay.
Victor. Okay, mate.
They're one entity, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just a swarm of dolls. Yeah,
Okay, what are they made out of?
plastic, porcelain, wood, all sorts of materials.
Human flesh.
Yeah. No, not human flesh. No.
Considering using entropy to make, because I can use entropy to make stuff decay,
Yes, you can.
like within like seconds. Complexing trauma speech.
So
Okay,
what we're
so,
asking
yes.
is, are they biodegradable?
Yes, are these biodegradable bottles?
Right. So, yes, they can be rotted away. So it'll be a matter 2, entropy 3 effect. So that'll be a vulgar as well. So you're looking at a difficulty of 7.
Let me check that. Oh, I've only got matter one. Oh, don't worry about that one. Oh, okay, what I'm going to do then is move back and here.
Mm-hmm.
I've just seen what happened to players. I don't want that happen to me. I've got a pretty face.
I've got a pretty face.
And I'm going to shoot them with my bow.
Go for it.
Dice pool 6, difficulty 6.
Yeah.
I use anything. 1.
You do hit with 1 success. You can re-roll that 10. Nice. Yeah, 2 successes. Plus your bow strength.
Plus difficulty 6. Oh.
Oh dear. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. The arrow does hit, but due to their plastic and wooden bodies, it doesn't really do any damage. Marcel.
Marcel. Swapping the two, it seems to take longer. Marcel's going to move away and he's going to use luck on these guys.
Bad luck. Okay.
Let me just...
The difficulty for that will be all the end on those 3.
Oh, before he does that, obviously, sorry, he's going to move away. He's going to be near these
No.
things.
Welcome back, Alan.
You say difficulty 3?
Yes, mate. Nice. Okay. So for every what is that? Every success converts one of the types into a 1. Right. Okay. Yep. Knock a point of essence off for Marcel.
Oh,
Each time he uses that, that's a point of essence, mate. The dolls, after subduing and knocking Percy out, not interested in an inert, unconscious body, they go to the next closest target, which is Shay.
Yay.
sorry, Shay.
And they start climbing over Shay, and they will try to punch you as they do. So that is 3, 4, difficulty 6. That is 3 successes.
Okay, now I've got a free blockage from the mental barrier, plus I've got my stamina as well, right?
Yeah, you can soak this. So it's 2 damage. So roll your successes in your mental, in your psychic shield, and your stamina.
Okay, so I've got 3 of the psychic shield, and my stamina is... all together, yeah?
Yes, mate.
So 6 together. So 6 dice. Difficulty?
6.
6.
Yeah, you're right. You soak the damage, and as it starts crawling all over you, you're hearing a strange "Mummy, Daddy, Mummy, Daddy."
What are you doing?
As they're punching and kicking you.
Oh, I'll be there, Daddy, when I wake up.
Shay.
This is all kinds of wrong. For all kinds of different reasons. Okay. I want to sense to see what are they exactly? I mean, are they kind of driven by mental energy, life energy? What's in them?
Right. If you're casting a spell, that'll be your action. If you do a wits and awareness, that'll be a reactionary roll. So if you do a wits and awareness difficulty,
I'll do that.
I'll say for this, because you don't quite know, and Atrops has given you a heads up, roll it at difficulty 7.
Okay, wits and awareness is a number I should remember because I do it in often enough, but I keep forgetting. So let's find it again. 3 for wits and 3 for awareness. That would be 6. So 6 at 7. And roll. And 1 with a 10 that's negated, so no good. So just a 1.
Just the one, yeah. Okay. So what do you want to know? What these actually are, or
What powers them? What is it? Spirit energy, life energy?
it's a
'Cause
spiritual energy?
it's spiritual. Okay, so I can't, because if it was life, I was going to try and like draw the life out and just snuff it. But or if it was mind, I was going to do the same thing. But if it's spiritual, there's not really a lot I can
Yeah,
do.
you realise that this is a spiritual energy that's animating them.
Right, yeah, I can't do nothing with that. I will, for my turn, so I don't think I can do a lot against freaking dolls. Can I get away from them, or are they like on me now?
They're crawling all over you, yeah.
So there's no getting away from them. I'm gonna walk over to Percy. With them crawling all over me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And because I don't want I want reality to stay chill, I'm going to go to Percy and kind of like slap him on the face and like rub his chest and, you know, make him feel better. I'm going to throw some life into him.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, so I got life 3, so I guess I roll that, and
Yeah, because he's unconscious and you're slapping him, I'll give that coincidental. So that'll be a difficulty of 6.
cool. I've got art 3. What have I got in the way of bonuses? I've got a willpower, I suppose I could use, since this is important. I've got 1 last quintessence. Yeah, so if I use my focus quintessence, that takes it down to 4, correct?
Yep.
Plus a success, and I'm going to roll 3. So 3 against 4. I need to increase my art. 1 plus the auto success, so 2. It's not a lot, but
You can remove 2 bashing levels of damage, Percy.
Oh, good.
think it's 2.
I think it works that way, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've healed a fair amount in the past, but I must have had good rolls
Yeah.
or something.
So you do wake up, but you only lose 2 health levels, mate, off the ones that you got.
Yeah, I must
Okay.
have rolled some 10s or
I'm
something.
now only crippled.
Yeah.
Crippled? No, I'm not crippled. I'm mauled.
Atrops. What's she going to do? Let's see. Because the dolls are crawling all over you.
Yeah, please don't swing at me with your sword.
Okay, mate. Okay. 3, 7, 6, 5, 4. So, 4 for 4. She'll spend a point of willpower. And 3, 4, 5. You see spiritual flames erupt around the dolls
Nice.
as Atrops lays into him with some spiritual magic from the realm. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they fall off of you inert. Shay.
All of them?
Yeah.
Nice. That makes them look even weirder with the skull.
It does, yeah.
It gives them a weird thing. Like they're melted doll faces now.
Lovely.
The bodies aren't actually harmed. It's just the spiritual energy within them has been burnt away.
Yeah.
Atrops comes up and she says,
Percy, okay?
"Are you okay, Percy?"
Yes. Fine. Oh, where was I? Oh, yeah. And I pick up one of the dolls.
Okay.
And I put it in one of my trench coat pockets.
I'm looking around the room. Do I see a node? Because these are node
Walk away from the
protectors.
door.
Where's the node?
Atrops, as she rubs you on the back, Percy, she also heals you another health point. There's a door to the south.
No node or nothing in here that I would have recognised, no?
You can't sense anything in this room, no.
Can I use time? See, happened in the past, I don't know, 6 hours.
I'm going to this door because time is of the essence.
Yeah, Shay, as you get... Shay. As you get to that door, you can hear people talking, very muffled, on the other side of the door. It is very muffled.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's people in here, guys. Let's get ready for another fight. And I'm going to open the door.
You see another door at the other end. This corridor looks fresh, like it's freshly made. Atrops whispers to you, "This shouldn't be here.
Sure.
This is new."
It shouldn't be here.
There are a couple of girls at the end of it on bikes.
No. I just got that reference, yeah. Yeah, there's no girls. But there is a door at the other end, yes.
Okay. I don't like the idea of going into a hallway that shouldn't be here, in quotations.
I'll go in there then.
I hope it doesn't disappear whilst you're in there. Don't know where that puts you. Yeah, I took point last time. You go.
I go to tiptoe.
Actually, you're damaged. You
Roll
shouldn't take.
stealth then, please, mate.
All stealth.
Yeah.
It's my super secret method of stealth is to tiptoe.
Is that what they taught you at Secret Squirrel Academy?
So they did.
Cool.
What's the difficulty? 6.
Yes, mate, yeah.
And does this, in being injured, will affect me, won't it? This one.
Yes, it will. Yeah. You think you're doing really well.
I am doing really well. Have you know? I am doing really well.
Squirrel method. I'm going to go with him because I can't leave him on his own.
He's not a responsible adult.
It's like letting the children go first. You can't do it.
Why is it that every character I have, I always feel like I need a babysitter?
Well, you have to ask yourself that question.
And what are you doing, Victor?
Well, I use time and correspondence.
Okay.
So I'm trying to split my perception over the rest of this building, and see what's gone on over the past hour and what's happening now.
Okay.
I want to see where this guy's gone.
That will be a difficulty 5.
Obviously, I'd use my focus.
Okay. Yeah. So that goes down to 4. As you start to rewind time extremely quickly, you notice that shortly after you started to assault the surface, a male comes running through these corridors shouting orders with a female. They go through this door and slam it. But before the female slams the door behind her here, she casts a spell over these dolls and then disappears through this door and then through this door and shuts it behind her. As your perceptions move, you see her stood in front of a stone statue with a book cradling in its arms, and Askar, the other mage, runs to another point in this cavern here, and I will just quickly draw you into the room so you can see what's going on. You see Askar stood in front of what it looks like to be a portal that is creating, and you see the female mage stood here next to this statue with a book. Okay,
Okay.
I'll move you back.
All these guys to the door, I would shout to stop.
Are you shouting?
No, I'm just gonna. Marcel, tell him to stop. He's quickest. So Marcel runs his little monkey legs down there.
And you feel a tugging on your trousers, both you and Shay and Percy.
Oh my God.
He says, "Boss says stop. Hey, the boss says stop. Shh.
Stop! Should we collaborate?
Look around and listen. Oh, shit. Okay.
Hate being old.
So, through the other side of this door, appears to be 2 people we're looking for. One stood about 5 yards directly in front of this door. The other one stood by what looks like a node in the spell book. To plan this one through.
And presumably, they're waiting for someone to pop through this door.
Do we have any grenades left?
I do. Is that the guy going in?
Well,
A-Top says, you say there's a book with one of them.
yes.
Not for long.
That book could be the one I'm looking for.
Does it matter if
So
it's...
that can remain that needs to
many
remain
people.
undamaged.
Well, it is a grimoire, but it's not impervious to damage.
See, if it was in a different universe, like Faerun, it would be fine.
Yes, it would.
So that grenade.
It's got to happen. We got to go. We can't sit here trying to plan how we're going to do this. only you know what you saw anyway. We don't have no idea exactly what's out through this door. We don't know the layout or anything.
I've got a plan for one of them.
Okay, well,
As you're
If I move over,
enact it.
as you're talking, before you move, you hear a male voice say, "Garwin, grab the book. Come on, let's get out of here. It's nearly unlocked. Come on, let's go. They won't be here. They'll be here shortly."
And the door kicked over.
And the door is kicked open. You see before you Garwin trying to tug a book from this statue here. And you see... can you see them?
I can't.
No.
I can only see my line is here
Yeah.
and
To
here.
I can only see up to here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and up to here for me.
yeah,
But the voice comes from this direction here.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I can't see that
I
far.
can see her, can't I?
Yes, you can.
I
So-
can see the node because of the
Okay.
effect, but other than that, I can't
Yeah.
see it.
So, yeah, you can see a glowing portal. It's not actually a node, it's the glowing portal.
I would
here.
like to charge at this lady.
was it?
Should we roll for thingies?
I'll give you a surprise round.
Okay, but should we still roll so we know what order to take our surprise
Yeah.
round in?
Yeah.
I will put myself in the thingy. Ooh. Look at that. Speedy shader. Oh, speedy myself. Monkey. Freaking monkey beat me to it.
Marcel's just gonna run in and start to maul.
Okay.
woman. So let's look at you, Master.
So do we all get a surprise
Oh.
round first?
Yes, you do. You all get what to act once.
Okay. I'll have to wait and see
Um,
what
What's the rule again? Is it willpower, that one?
Brawl.
Claws
No.
and teeth. It's no, ignore me, it's Dex and Brawl. So.
Yeah.
And then difficulty 6.
Nice. Okay. So that's 2 plus the strength of the attack plus whatever other modifiers.
for the attack on that one. Sorry, it only gives me a little box to see it. I scroll past it again.
Now, if you scroll down, I actually put it in Dex and Brawl. So his bite is actually aggravated.
Dex and Brawl.
Yeah, so under combat, bite, Dex plus Brawl, difficulty 5, strength plus 1 is aggravated damage. So he would get 2, 3, it's 5 dice for damage on that one, plus the 1, which is 6 dice of damage. And it's aggravated and she can't soak.
So that's difficulty
6. Nice. Reroll the 10. It's 5 dice, 5 aggravated damage. Yeah, she can't soak that.
Oh, Marcel.
Nice.
Wow, yeah. Okay. Everyone else, what are you doing?
Right, now we had a
Okay.
conversation a little while ago about what these people were able to do. I remember that there was a talk, it kind of broke down, I think it must have been with Atrops, who basically broke down what they could and couldn't do, or what sort of magic users they were, or something to that effect.
What she's perceived of them, yeah.
Yeah, what she perceived of them. Do I remember any of that conversation in character?
Roll intelligence, please. Just straight up intelligence. The difficulty will be 6.
This punish us for not taking notes. Difficulty will be 9. Intelligence is 3. Okay. 3 against 6.
You can't recall anything.
Okay. Never mind. So I will have to start taking notes one day. I will learn.
There is actually a journal entry for you as well. You can write in.
Apparently, I can't move through wall.
Right. So where do you want to be, mate?
No, I might try and do it. I might have to move my thing there and then across. That might work.
There you go.
Right. I'm gonna go right next to her. I would like to. I would have liked to use something like mind or whatever, but I don't know for sure what she is. And if she's mind, then she'll probably just not let me. So I'm going to use the other sort of magic that I have at my disposal, and I'm going to point both my guns at her chest and just shoot her.
Go for it. Point blank range, difficulty 4.
So 2 shots. So I'm going to divide my pool, which is huge, into 2.
Mm-hmm.
We've done this before. So that's 4 for dex and 5 for shooting. So 9. Lose 1. So that's 4 each shot.
Yep.
Cool. Difficulty, what was it? Sorry?
It'd be 4, mate, because it's point blank.
Okay, cool. So 4 for 4. And roll. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
And a 10. Jeez.
Nice. Reroll the 10.
Oh, the 10s for the revolver count as a 2.
Oh, right. Okay, so you got 2 rerolls.
Well, 1 reroll,
Yeah.
but it counts as a...
Okay, so that's 6 successes. Can I just say that you just blow a hole in her chest and she the actual force of the blast pushes her back and smashes into these rocks, dead.
Oh, sure. Okay. So that's only one shot. Sure.
So yeah, you just basically just point at the guns straight at her, pull both triggers at the same time, and she just flies back from the force of impact from the bullets and spatters against the rocks behind her.
I know it's incredibly brutal, but I don't know what kind of mage she is, and I don't want to fuck with that. So I was just like, sorry, but you gotta go.
I'm really sorry about this, but
Yeah.
Percy.
I'm waiting for my foundry to load.
Oh, okay, mate.
It is coming.
Okay, well that's a pool of 3 dice.
Okay, we'll go to Chris then. Or Victor.
Okay, for some reason it's refreshed, but it's taken me back to the top floor.
Right, okay, I'll bring you down. That's not a problem. Oh, that's because I haven't activated it, that's why.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Come.
So, yeah, Chris. Yeah. Or Victor.
Yep.
Right,
Victor's
back.
going to come running in. He did use permission. I'm going to go.
Oh,
He's going to come running in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I won't let him do that. I'm there first. Run over to this rock. 'Cause he knows where it is. Can he see over this rock here?
Yeah, but you'll be undercover if you stay there.
That's and then he's going to shoot him with his bow. That's what Victor does best. Looks like it's done.
2 rerolls on the 10s.
Yeah.
Nice.
Could you check that?
You click where the writing, where the majority of the writing is, and it opens it down.
3 plus 5. That's it.
2 wounds. Okay, yeah. So your arrow slams into his leg. You hear him scream. As the arrow slams into his calf. Percy, are you on map?
I am back now.
Okay, what?
Right, where's the book?
It's on the statue. It's being held on this statue here.
Okay. Can I use horses to do a summoning spell?
A summoning spell.
Like, flies out of the statue and into my hand.
Yeah, that'd be telekinetic grab. Yeah, so that'll be force 3 to do that from a standing start.
Force 3. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay, never mind then. I can't do that then.
If it was already in motion, you could change the direction using force 2, but to actually do it from...
I've only got force 2, so
Oh, okay.
okay, I need force 3 to do that. Okay, never mind then. She's dead, isn't she?
Yes, very dead. 2 gaping
Right.
wounds and there's some bite marks in her face.
Oh yeah, she took bite marks, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, she had a bad day.
She had a
Yeah.
really bad day.
Eating.
Oh,
I
that
think Adam just dropped out.
Oh, that sucks, man. He just got back.
Has it
must
gone
be
again?
so. Yeah, it must be so frustrating for him playing these games when he's dropping out so often.
Oh, he's back.
Welcome back again, Adam. Did you drop out of Forge as well?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like, it's absolutely fine. And then after about an hour or so, it just goes, nah. No, you can't have Discord and Foundry up at the same time. No.
It must be
I'm like, why?
incredibly, it must be incredibly
Why?
frustrating, man. I don't know how you deal with it. It was frustrating me when my
Yeah.
computer crashed once or twice in an evening, let alone as often as yours. Ugh.
Luckily, I got 2 computers, so that's what I'm going to do now. I'm now going to
Mm.
my other computer out.
Okay, mate.
So you guys just carry on without me now.
So I can wait.
Let us know what you're doing, mate. I can move your counter. So what do you want to do? You're currently still behind the door. Oh, it's back. You're back.
Now for like where am I? Look. Where's the portal? I see him from my vantage point.
Yes, you can.
Excellent. I'm going to throw my warhammer at him.
Okay. It's a fair distance.
But I'm going to... Can I use my forces too to give it a boost to the distance?
Yes, you can. So you, as you throw your hammer, your forces will actually take over to catapult it that distance.
That's what I would like to do.
Okay. So then it will be difficulty of 5. Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
So that's 2 onto your Warhammer strength. As it cartwheels over, you see this Warhammer, Victor, just sail over your head straight towards this mage in front of this portal and strike him.
Nice. Very
Yay! I love it.
How did you see him?
I've got vision on, so I guess I can see him.
Yeah, he's got. If you can see him, you can see him.
Yeah, if you can see him, you can see him. You must have good vision. Oh no.
Oh. In Andrew. Oh no, that's the too soon.
Why can't you see him? Dim vision. Yeah. 50. Actually.
My foundry's completely gone now.
Oh, you've removed. Oh, you haven't removed all darkness.
Yeah, I've realised that I've given you all 10 on your range. You should have a little bit more than that in the dim dark.
Oh, okay. Let's zoom into this portal effect because I can. There it is in all its glory.
I need to roll anything.
Yeah, it will be 2
I
plus.
can't get into foundry at the moment.
So
Chrome
it'll
won't
be
let me.
8 dice, mate. Do you want me to roll
Chrome
that for
won't
you?
let me. Yes, please. Chrome won't let me into foundry at the moment.
Okay, so he gets 5 successes. He can soak that because it's bashing damage. That's
I'm trying to work out how they've done this.
okay, so that's everyone's go. Atrops comes in and heads straight for the statue. As she does so, this guy here is seriously wounded and he just walks into the portal and vanishes with a curse at you lot. He says, "Fucking tradition mages, I'll fucking have my day." And
I'm not a tradition mage, you bastard!
and he vanishes through the portal, and the portal collapses behind him.
My Warhammer didn't go through it, did it?
No, it's landing on the floor.
Uh-huh. What is this thing that's left behind?
That's just a map effect I put on, so I knew where the portal was, mate.
Ah, okay, cool.
It's gone.
Yeah, that's cool.
I go straight over where it was and use correspondence to figure out where the other end is.
Oh.
Yes, you may.
Hey, can I have that grenade?
Okay. I hope we didn't go into the middle of like an orphanage for children and puppies.
I'm sure I can look before. Oh no, I don't think I'll be a bit powerful enough to do that. So I would have seen it
So
properly.
we're just blowing up an orphanage with puppies and children. Sure, fine, whatever.
It's a crime if you get caught.
Oh my god. Well,
So I'm gonna use just to bring it down. Z56.
So it'll be correspondence 2. It's a coincidental effect, so that'll be a difficulty 5. And you're not going to need 4
Take it down.
successes.
Right, 4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've only got 3. So can I do this over?
You can do it over.
They're
a few
doing
minutes,
that over there. I want to do it over the next couple of minutes,
Yep.
just in the side line.
Yep. Roll your effect, mate, and that's all you're doing for now.
that's how I've healed more in the past, doing it over time.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I'm not going to use quintessence.
Yep. Okay.
That's
I'm just going to drop it to difficulty 4. My guess.
You botch. You take a point of paradox.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How much paradox?
Just to one.
We said 20 for a minute. I was like, what? What does that do to a person?
Just 1 point of paradox. And because you've botched and you've already got paradox, this is going to hurt. How much paradox do you have?
Oh, no, don't do this to me. I've got a shitload. I was waiting for Marcel to take it off me. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Oh,
Right, roll 7 dice, please. Difficulty 6. Oh, lovely. Ow, and roll the 10 again. Difficulty 6.
Oh, it was nice knowing you, Victor.
Okay, 5. So you lose 5 points of paradox, Victor. But you also take 5 points of bashing damage. And you get a paradox floor.
Oh.
And the floor will be... the floor will be that because you're using correspondence, your vision now shifts to random locations all over London for the next 24 hours, rendering you blind completely. So every second your vision shifts to random points all over the city of London.
for how long?
For 24 hours.
That's got to be enough to drive you insane.
You're a mage. Your mind can withstand it, but it makes him incapacitated for quite a few hours.
Well, you're not moving back to us. You're staying where you are, probably crumpled up on the floor in a mess.
Gibbering, yeah.
I'm going to just shout Marcel over.
One of us
Marcel,
will have
come
to
help
drive
me.
him home.
Say again, Percy.
One of us would have to drive him home.
Yeah.
It's okay, I have the drive skill now.
A-Chops.
Do you know where he lives?
Doesn't matter, he can just stay with us.
I think the address is in the sat nav.
What, staying with us is that bad that even whilst you're incapacitated, it's not pleasant?
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean that. No, I'd happily come and stay with you.
Wow. Wow.
Victor, please roll willpower. Difficulty will be 6. So all your willpower. Even though the ones you spent, you can roll those again. You're all right.
Yeah. My friend. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 6.
Yeah,
What's happening now, sorry?
that's okay. So, that's 3. You got 5. That's 2. Yeah. Yeah, you're okay. I'm just seeing if you gain any levels of quiet, which makes you retreat within your own mindscape. So, no, you're okay. You're okay. So, don't have to worry about that. Whilst you're gibbering on the floor, Atrops gingerly starts to take the book out of the statue's grasp. And she says, as she does so, she says, "This is a book that was stolen from my chantry. It contains the memories of those that came before us."
Okay. I have no quarrels with her having the book, as far as I'm concerned.
Asgar Gawain stole it because it contains clues and also knowledge of mystical Britain.
Well, he got away, but we've took 2 of the artifacts away from him, so...
He still has the eternal flame, which concerns me, but at least his plans have been sort of retarded by our efforts.
Yeah, I think we can take a well-deserved break. Some of us need it.
She looks over at Victor, just gibbering on the floor, a bit of jewel coming out of his mouth. Yes, indeed. Is he going to be okay? It looks like the paradox really hit him hard.
Yeah. There's not a lot I can do for him. Just gonna have to sleep it off.
Yeah, let's get out of
Take-
here. This place gives me the
it home.
creeps.
No jokes.
And she gives one last look at the statue as she says that.
I said, so do you have anywhere to stay, or would you like to come stay with us?
That's something I'd like to ask you all. Your chantry. I would like to invoke the right of hospitality, if that's okay with you.
Am I aware of what that means? Other than just staying there, does that mean anything with the node, or
Yes, it does.
What else does it entail?
You know that by invoking the right of hospitality, she's asking you for sanctuary within your chantry, and you're well within your right to also invoke the right of sanctuary, which means if she breaks any of your rules, then you're allowed to kill her without any comebacks to you guys from the Mage Society.
Sure. Well, I'll say that then. You have the right of sanctuary. Just
I understand.
don't basically don't overload the node.
I wouldn't dream of drawing from it without your authority.
Hooray! That means we'll now have 3 girls staying with us.
You got more chance with the monkey though.
3? Who's the third?
We will have you, and then there's Charlotte, and then there's this weird ghosty woman.
Oh, the
Oh, yeah.
headmistress. Yeah, I forgot about
Oh, we have a Wraith. Maybe you can. She seems pleasant enough, but you could maybe. It's your realm of expertise. You could see if there's anything you can do to quell her more permanently.
that.
I don't know. See what you think.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Have you not
Right.
looked into building up your chantry? And in fact, you'll have this conversation on the way back to the chantry, if you've done here. Is there anything else you wish to do before you head out?
Burn the place down? No. But just. Oh. I think if the police find this place like this, they'll wonder what kind of creepy ass gang was in here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. Yeah, well. What's the guy looking like that's tied up? Is he bleeding out, or what's he?
He's still unconscious.
I might just untie him then. He's not going to cause us any harm. I'll untie him, just cut him loose. Then, as we leave, he can come to consciousness and find his own way out or not. It's up to him.
Okay. Are you all heading back to the chantry?
Yeah. Well, I'm.
I'm going wherever I'm carried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll throw him in the back of the car.
Oh, choice.
You make your way back to the chantry with the gibbering wreck of Victor. Atrops comes along with you, and
What's with the weird music at the chantry?
it's always had that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's always had that, mate.
Whoa.
Oh no, that's the K-pop that Charlotte's listening to.
Oh.
I'll get rid of that.
Because I've got it in my headset this time rather than through the thing. So I'm like, I'm hearing it and I'm like, well, okay, that's trippy. What is
That's
that?
weird, yeah. Yeah, she's
Hey, we're home.
Oh, that's on. That's lit up. She must be cooking. Yay. Yeah. So I'll open some doors. Try and walk through them. Which room? Which room? I guess this one will do.
yeah. Yeah.
Show her to this room. She's welcome to make her stay there.
Thank you, Shay.
And I guess Victor.
Victor just started going, I can see everything! No, Grandma!
His eyes are milky. Your eyes, Victor, are milky white because the vision is just going everywhere, haywire.
Yeah, so Victor can go.
Really good visions and some really bad visions.
You see everything that's going
Well,
on, but you can't focus on anything at all.
We'll lay him down on his bed so he can relax. I'll say to him, we'll bring you some food later. I guess one of us will feed you, or the monkey can do it.
Where am I sleeping?
In your room. Here.
Oh, Victor. Oh, yeah, Victor's room.
And I'll go sit with Percy in the kitchen, I assume. Is this what he's in?
What's cooking?
What's cooking? I don't know. It looks like it's on, doesn't it? Maybe something is cooking. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to need some rest at some point. I've gotten hardly any willpower.
Because you all survived, even Victor, you regain 1 point of willpower.
Yay.
Well.
Hey.
Take that. I'm going to want to meditate tonight before I sleep
Okay.
at some point. Try and get some quintessence back.
I would like a nice long nap. Like 4 months or so.
Aatrox.
Those bloody dolls hurt.
Slashing
Yeah.
damage doesn't take a lot to heal up, by the way. It doesn't take as much as lethal damage or aggravated.
I've got 2 points of bashing and 2 points of lethal.
Right, if you give us a sec, I'll tell you what that takes up to heal.
Sleep for 24 hours. Or I can't sleep. Can someone send me to sleep?
I love it.
I can send you to sleep permanently.
No, you just hear screams from a room saying, "Someone dope me up."
Is there, could I do anything with Mind Free to kind of like put him out? Or does this vision just happen no matter what?
You can quell his mind with a Mind 3 effect, yeah.
I'll try and do that then.
Okay. For story purposes, yeah, you
Or
do
make
that.
it worse.
And he does actually, you do manage to get him to sleep.
I'd love to have found it though.
Everyone who took bashing damage. What level are you at, Percy, on bashing?
I've got 2 points of bashing and 2 points of lethal.
Right, so your bashing is healed first. What level of damage are you at? Health level?
Overall, I'm at wounded.
Right. So that will take you 2 hours to recover your bashing damage.
Okay.
And that then also it'd be 1 week to recover from injured for lethal damage.
Okay.
So if you want to make a note on that.
But I can recover him lethal damage, can't I, if I want to?
You can heal him, yeah, so can Aatrox as well.
So, okay, we can always look at that. So once he's recovered from his bruised, which will only take a night, won't it, or something?
Yeah.
Then I can look at him for the rest.
Aatrox slams the Book of Shadows down onto the kitchen table. And she says, Askar wasn't interested in anything until he read this book. I believe he found evidence of the eternal flame in here, along with the gem of life.
Question: can he trace that book or you to this premises?
No, he can't. It has its own wards.
Oh, good. Questions that I always should ask on the way home rather than when we are home, but
The only reason he took this book is because he stole it from my chantry. and he found it when Garwin was corrupted by him.
Okay.
She used to be one of my a member of my coven, a sister, if you like.
Is she still with him?
No, you put 2 holes in her chest.
Oh, that
Yeah, he
was.
shot her.
Oh, sorry about your friend.
That's
Or
okay.
ex-friend. I didn't want to take any chances. I'd forgotten
There was no
how
way
they
of redemption
may or
for
may not
her.
have been.
There's no way you
Yeah.
could redeem her. She had stepped through the call, and there's no going back from that.
Okay. Well, hopefully he disappears. So if he shows up again, we'll.
He still has the eternal flame, but at least we could be potentially one step ahead of him at the moment.
Suppose. I mean. Yeah,
You do have the gem, which would stop him activating the eternal flame, but it won't actually stop him from doing it, if you know what I mean. It will hamper him. It won't actually stop him. He still has the flame, but he needs the gem of life to bring it to its full power. But there are other ways, other rituals that he might use. More dangerous, but only time will tell. For now, though, we've got a bit of a reprieve, a breathing room, if you like.
Yeah, I think we'll take it. I think we'll need it. And I will have a box of bullets on the table, and I'll be just reloading my guns.
Cleaning your guns and reloading, yep, okay.
Yeah. Get to doing that as well while we're talking.
So, is this your chantry?
It's our chantry, yeah. It started off with myself. In fact, the original 3 of us, we took this on with the hope of building a sanctuary for all magic users, and people coming into their own. But they died, lost them along the way. I'm the last one remaining, but then Victor kind of saved it. He came here and he brought his vast wealth with him, and it's back on track. So there's still hope. Would you be interested in staying?
If you trust me, yeah. Oh, I mean, I've got nowhere else to go.
We'd like to have as many people join us and try and create something positive here as possible.
Okay, would you be adverse to me finding others for my own cabal?
They're good people and they're not trying to do terrible things. I don't see a problem with it.
Okay, all right. This place, you're doing a good job here. But it's lacking in certain aspects, like guardians to protect it, and other investments for the magical nature that this place is.
Yeah, my player is lazy and hasn't read the manual.
Maybe at some point I can help you with that. You know,
You
I mean,
can read it to me.
Yeah. Maybe at some point I can help you all, and put in proper guards and wards to protect this place. And I can see the node you have. And she points in the direction of where the node is, over here.
Yep.
And maybe I can show you how to protect that from outside influences.
That would be ideal. I mean, it is precious.
Yes, it is very a rare occurrence in the middle of London to find such a place of beauty as that.
I thought so. I like it as a feature indoors. Looks Well,
She
that's
sort of
great.
smiles and she says, "No, I mean the node of life you have. I can sense it."
Would I sense it in the same way, or would I just see it as a beautiful kind of tree that's got a nice energy?
Because you have life, the spheres of life at level 3. You know that this node is actually tied to those spheres of life. So using life magic in that area will be easier because it resonates within your magic.
Mm-hmm.
So
Guess we
any
would see
life
that.
magic there is a lot easier than anywhere else.
Cool. So we'll drag Percy in there later.
Come on, Percy.
Get in there.
No, I don't want a bath.
Give him a good scrub, he'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. So, anything else you guys want to do?
I'm going to try and heal Percy.
Mm-hmm.
I've reloaded my gun. Going to try and heal Percy. Then I'm going to try and focus on quintessence for a bit. I guess for me that's going to be it for the evening because that's so some meditating. Yeah, and that'll be it.
Okay.
And I'm going to nail this doll to the wall.
Aatrox picks up.
Whereabouts, incidentally? Don't be decorating the kitchen with the doll. If you really want it, put it in your basement.
I will. I'll put it in my basement.
Or you could take a room up here rather than be a basement dweller. And then you could nail it to your room wall if you really want.
No, I like my basement, my cellar.
Fair enough.
It's nice and cozy down there.
And when you're done being a basement dweller, I'll heal you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, just to save time, I'm not going to go down there because
Yeah.
it will drag everyone else down in there.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Yeah, well,
I will go down into my cellar. I will nail the doll to the wall, and I shall mock it.
Right.
You know, some serious revenge plan for this.
Aatrox takes a book and retires to a room for a well-deserved rest.
I will take Percy to heal him.
Okay.
I know I said I'd do it after his bruises had healed, but can I concentrate on the grievous damage first, rather than like the lethal damage first, rather than the bruise damage? Is
Yes.
that possible?
Yeah, you can. The bruise damage is more or less healed by the time you get around to actually healing him after having a meal and whatnot. So the rest of it will be lethal damage you're curing him of.
Okay, so let's try that.
So, for expediency, just say that you're sat at the node with Percy, meditating, trying to teach him to be quiet and quieten his mind.
Okay. I don't know if I have patience for that.
And you start to breathe in deeply and trying to teach Percy to breathe in deep. And imagine the green life force from the node prevailing or imbuing him with energy, and you slowly start to breathe in and out in a meditative state. So for that will be a difficulty of 5 to begin with, and if you're doing it with your focus in mind, Shay, or meditating, that will drop down to 4 difficulty.
Okay, so 3 for 4, yeah?
Yeah. And you can do that over time, so you can build up your successes if you wish.
Yeah, we'll do that. So 3 for 4 to start with. Oh, damn you. Yeah, so that's 1.
Yeah.
And we'll do it. Can we do it again?
Yeah, you can do it again. You have another hour.
3 for 4. Cool. So he's healed.
Yep.
So how that work?
Heals 2 points of lethal damage on you then, Percy.
Thank you.
Nice. Then I'll spend the rest of the time meditating. Or before I do that, I might pop in on Charlotte just to see how she is, if she's okay, she's eating, taken care of.
Yeah, you knock on the door, and you can hear the K-pop going on that her and Percy bought. And she answers, "Oh, hi Shay.
You okay? Everything?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah,
you
you've
guys
eaten?
okay? Yes, I've eaten, thank you.
Good. Yeah, we're okay. Victor's feeling a little under the weather, but he'll be better tomorrow or within a couple of days.
Okay.
We've got someone else staying with us. Her name's Atrops. Would you care for me to introduce you?
Sure, yeah, okay. And throughout the evening, you actually sit down with Atrops and introduce her to Charlotte, and Charlotte to Atrops, and Charlotte sort of looks a bit happier that she's got another female in the house, or another woman in the house that is more just a few years older than her, or seems to be. But although Atrops has actually mentioned that she is slightly older than she looks, but you don't quite know by how much.
Does Atrops have an appreciation for the K-pop?
No. Out of character,
Shops have no taste.
Out of character, Atrops' age is 45.
Okay.
But but her actual appearance shows of somebody, a woman in her mid-20s.
Fair. So, yep. So I'll do that. Have that conversation. Then for what time is left, I will meditate before going to bed. So I'll try and gain some quintessence. Is basically what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll meditation?
Yes, please. One roll per hour.
I do have meditation. I don't know what the time is now, so I don't know how many hours I might do this.
It is 9 o'clock in the evening or night.
9 o'clock at night. Okay, so I'll probably do it for a couple of hours. My meditation isn't bad. So is it just straight meditation, or is there a skill with it?
That will be wits plus meditation, mate.
So that's a roll of 6. Twice.
And difficulty 6.
Okay, so 6 for 6.
You gain 2 points of quintessence over the hour.
Cool, and then 6 for 6.
Nope, you don't get any.
None. So 2 to add. It's not a bad result. And then some Z's. Nice early night to recover from all the crazy.
Okay.
I've got a point of paradox. How long does it take for that to disappear? It's a week or something, isn't it?
Yes, it's a week of inactivity.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
Not at the moment, no. Yeah, Victor, your night, although your mind has been put to sleep, you're getting visions and dreams of everywhere, all over London, splitting over, and overlapping itself and overlays constantly. You do sleep, but not very well.
I can imagine.
Yeah, you're kind of fucked up at the moment.
Focus on anything. Do I not notice something that goes, oh, that's that guy, or oh, that's
No,
interesting?
it's happening too quick. It's like milliseconds. It's happening every second. You get a different vision, and you can't quite figure out where it is because it's happening too quick. There are landmarks, but they come and go so fast that you can't really focus on a single point.
This doesn't sound very nice.
So when they do the you see like the movies where they have a drug induced binge thing, and they do the what's it called when they do montage?
Yeah,
but it's like a very rapid montage of like different locations flashing around and stuff. But it's that for 24 hours.
Yeah, it's one hell of a fucking trip.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to grab another glass of water. So if everyone wants to take 5.
Yep, no worries.
Okay.
Easter egg.
You back, mate?
Well,
I never went anywhere. I was just waiting for you.
Oh, right.
I need a wee. Needed a wee. And I'm planning just some Easter eggs.
Fair, fair. I've already had my chocolate for today. Can't have any more. I'm rationed.
Really sorry for the victor.
Sorry? What's
I
that?
feel really sorry for the victor.
Yeah. Seems pretty rough. What's Marcel doing while Victor's going through this? Is he just like chilling on the sofa, smoking a pipe?
I think so. I think he'd just like, yeah, probably. I can see myself smoking a pipe. I think he'd mingle around, go see Charlotte, you know, just do monkey stuff.
Okay, I hope he doesn't talk to Charlotte.
No, he won't talk to Charlotte. No, he remembers not to talk to Charlotte.
Or smoke a pipe and read a paper. Charlotte!
Charlotte, like, that's a weird monkey.
You've seen Stranger Things.
Yeah. To be honest, she's seen a few things that must be quite questionable for her. Like, she must be a bit like, what?
Yeah, she's seen the wraith that's upstairs. She knows that you guys don't like people going near the strange tree that's growing inside the actual building. Percy does act weird, and so does the monkey. It has a little bit more intelligence than it should have, but she has not really figured things out yet. She knows that you guys leave and come back bruised and wounded, but other than that, she's not quite sure what's going
We're in a
on.
punk band or something.
Has she seen like the armaments, just like sometimes like my guns, or I mean, I'm sat at the kitchen table reloading my gun before. So.
Yeah. So she's seen all these and thinking she's thinking, you know, these guys aren't quite legit. I don't quite know what they're into, but they seem okay at the moment.
She's allowed near the tree.
Yeah, I know you took her to the tree, but you don't. You tend to go there when she only goes there when you're around, really.
Oh no, I would have set up so that she goes there as she pleases and meditates as pleases. I'm trying to build up a ritual of meditation for her.
Okay. For the end of this chapter that you've just done, that'll be 1, 2, 3. So everyone gets 5 experience points for that chapter.
Nice.
Woo!
Yeah, because you was pretty heroic as well.
Are we?
Say the word is heroic. Say, okay.
Yeah, I like grenades. I know that much.
Everyone likes a grenade.
Yeah, I'm quite a fan of grenades. I might have to go see. Oh my god, with names.
Temping.
Temping and buy some more. Yeah. Do you like grenades?
So what are you guys doing? Are you just what you're on with now?
Well, Victor's out for 24 hours.
Yeah, call it a new day.
Okay, so for me, a new day would be. So we get a willpower back on this new day.
Yes, you'll get 1 willpower back.
Cool. Let's just get on that. Nice. Right. So for me, it will be taking Charlotte to the dojo at the Acacia Brotherhood and getting her training started and doing a little more training of my own.
Okay. So you're going to the Akashic Brotherhood for the dojo training.
And I'll borrow Victor's car because he's not using it.
Yeah, he's still out. Victor, you're still out gibbering mess on the bed until sort of maybe 6 o'clock in the evening of this day.
Yeah,
Time for dinner then.
just in time for dinner. Yeah,
Yeah.
Awesome.
it's gonna feel good when that stops after 24 hours of that. 'Cause 24 hours is gonna feel like a lot longer than 24 hours.
It's going to be like taking your socks off in bed. That's how good it's going to be. It's going to be orgasmic. Victor can't wait.
This is awesome. Aatrox is going to spend the morning at the node, and she is going to
Pull out a chainsaw and cut it down.
no, she's not. She spends an hour meditating and she gets 3 quintessent points back.
How many experience would it be for me to update my martial art? Go to. It's okay, I'll find it. We have it
I
specially done.
put it on charts and tools in Discord.
Yes, you did.
Also, if you look under quick find rules in your journal, there's a chart there as well.
Cool. So charts and tools is we're looking for abilities, right? It's an ability, yeah. Current rating times 2. So mine is current rating is 2 times 2 is 4. Yeah, I'll take that. Since I'm doing it in story, I should probably do it
Yeah, if we could please, mate. Yeah.
out of story. So yeah, I'll do that. So I'll pump that out one. Nice. I've never used it yet, but there's a lot to learn apparently and choose. There's another manual I haven't read. I need to get to reading these manuals. I think the problem is whenever I've got some spare time to kill, the server's obviously not up,
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
and I don't do it during play, so it's like makes it a bit awkward. Is there any way you could PDF those to me, like the Chantry
Yes,
one?
I can.
Go
Also,
a bit.
if you look in your player journals, I've made a journal up for the Chantry, so you can actually add to that whilst we're live. We can do that now if you wish, because there's a little bit of time in the campaign where not lots going on, so you can actually do that now if you wish to do that, and we'll go through it together.
Sure. Book of Chantries, I'm assuming.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I've got this weird thing come up that's giving me all this stuff. Someone did tell me how to make it work. What do I do now?
Just press test.
Push test settings, yeah?
Yeah, test settings, it should load.
And that load. Right, yeah.
Then you want page 172.
86. Well, I wouldn't have read all of this, I can tell you that for nothing.
Percy, you awaken next morning and
Yes.
just strapped into a
Yes.
gurney, into a stretcher
Ah.
with thick
Oh
leather
no!
straps.
No, they found me.
You can hear familiar screams echoing throughout the complex where you are. The door opens and the doctor walks in with his face covered with a mask. The nurse behind him with a tray of syringes. He picks one up and walks over to you. And he says, "Good morning, Percy, and how are we today?"
Oh, Doctor, I've had a terrible dream. I had a dream I was attacked by dolls. It was horrifying.
That's nice. And he stabs the hypodermic needle into your eye. What do you do?
fuck.
Ask him to go careful next time.
There, never mind. Everything will be fine now. And he pulls it out. Make a wits and alertness roll.
I mean, presumably I scream to begin with.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, you would. It hurts a lot.
yeah, I can imagine. What was that? Wits?
Wits and awareness. Wits and alert. Sorry. Difficulty 6.
Okay.
Through your one good eye remaining, you see. And let me just go. Hang on. Let me get me notes. Right, through your one good eye remaining, you see 4 people walk past your door. They're not dressed in doctor's uniforms and they're certainly not patients. They look to be... One is a man dressed with a trench coat, slacks and a trilby hat. Another is a woman sporting office attire. And the third looks to be a street punk. A weird collection of people. They look quickly into your room and then continue on down the corridor. What do you do?
I'm confined to a gurney, aren't I?
Yes, you're strapped into a gurney.
I'm strapped
Or,
in, right?
or
Okay.
to a stretcher if you like.
Okay. Well, I suppose if we make eye contact, I'll just say morning.
Okay, the doctor thinks you're talking to him and he just smiles behind his mask and goes, "Good morning, Percy. So nice to see that you're Copus Mentis today."
Yes, I too like fish.
Indeed. He then picks up a scalpel and he says, "And do we have any inner demons you wish to be released today?"
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, that's a shame. As he starts to cut you in swirly patterns on your bare arms and face, laughing each time you wince in pain. His jet black eyes looking into yours all the time, saying to you, "Get me out! Get me out!"
What he's saying that.
Yeah. What do you do?
Is everything okay, Doctor?
Is that all you do?
Yeah.
Okay. And he stops and turns, walks towards the nurse and then slices her across the throat and walks out the door. You wake up in your bed, pinned to your bed. You can't sit up. You feel a weight.
Oh no, not sleep paralysis.
You feel a weight pushing down upon your chest. The same jet black eyes looking into yours. And you hear a familiar voice from the doctor. And he says, "Well, Percy, it seems like you have learned that sometimes inaction can prove to be more than action."
I'm a quick learner.
And he says, "So, did you see what I saw?"
I saw lots of things.
"And what did you see?"
I saw a doctor stab me in the eye with a hypodermic needle. That was unexpected.
Yeah.
I saw that someone must have had some visitors because they were out in the corridor, and I said good morning to them.
You didn't recognise them then?
I'm not sure if I did.
Roll perception. No, it'd be recall. So roll intelligence and alertness, please.
Why do I have no points in alertness? That's stupid.
Difficulty will be 6, mate. You can spend willpower during these points, but that's fine. You get enough. You recognise that the figures that walked past your door were actually the mages that pushed the button to free you from your cell, along with Lucius Riddle.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was... Okay. Okay, so I'll say, oh yeah, those visitors, they're the ones that freed me. Yeah. Really nice chaps they were.
Indeed. And do you know the facility where you was being kept? Could you find it again?
I mean, I don't know the name of it, but I'm sure I could track it down.
Then we have a task ahead of us. I
Oh,
fancy
goody.
revenge, don't you?
Yeah, why not? Sounds like fun.
Brilliant. And with that, he stands up and vanishes.
Bye.
And that, you've just succeeded on your first seeking with this character.
Woo!
Well done.
It's an odd bloke.
You wanted a crazy avatar? You've got one.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes.
He isn't going to be kind to you.
I could go crazy.
He's not going to be kind to you at all.
Oh, that's fine. So does that mean I now get free art?
Yes, you spend the experience points and put a point in Artie, mate. And as you wake up and look at your arms, you notice that there are swirly patterns on your arms from where you cut you over and over with the scalpel.
He's not still missing his eye, is he?
No, that was just in his own mind, but he's taken the scars from the scalpel. They'll be there for the next couple of days.
Oh, I was looking forward to calling him Percy the Pirate.
So, anyone else doing anything?
I'm having a quick read through this
Okay, right.
Shantu thing. There's a lot to it.
There is, yeah.
Not entirely without confusion.
So, you've got 1 point in the chantry at the moment. You can increase this background by spending experience points, and that means all of you can, even Atrops.
Okay.
For each point in the background that you guys buy, the players, that will increase the pool of points you can spend by 10. And as Atrops gains more Cabal members and they get more powerful as well as the story progresses, that adds to the creation point pool as well. You can take flaws, so everything that you see with a minus will actually give you that amount as plus points. So if you say, for example, atmosphere, alien is minus 10, that'll actually give you 10 points to spend elsewhere. So you can, if you wish, wait until you've bought enough or got enough points to actually increase this. you've already got a guardian, and it's a wraith, so you've already got one guardian anyway.
Cool.
Not really that strong, but
Make it
it's
stronger.
yeah. With time you can and experience, you can actually make us stronger as well. So we can do this out of game later on through Discord if you wish. I can always put you a link in Discord with the PDF.
Yeah, sure, we could do
Wait a
that.
second.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll save my experience points for this.
Okay. I mean, like I say, if you all decide to pull in, you can also help the node grow as well by cultivating it a little bit.
I'm going to have to stop Percy's instincts and turning it into some sort of alien or spooky place. I don't want that. I want it to look nice. Even
I
if
don't
it
know what you mean.
don't want it all looking like the place we've just been.
So while
I thought the place we just went to had a wonderful decor.
Yeah, I figured you might.
That's why I was so attracted to those dolls.
Yeah, look how that went.
Yeah.
And I strongly suspect Rob did that on purpose.
I didn't actually know. I thought, what sort of entity could I put in here that's really spooky and in line with these Nefandhic mages? And I was like, I know what, creepy dolls. That
What
always.
would Percy pick up?
Yeah, well, yeah, there is that as well. But I was like, yeah, creepy dolls like Chucky.
Of course, I was going to pick a creepy doll up. I want a creepy doll. And now I've got one nailed to the wall.
Yep.
It was worth it.
Achop spends the day in the cellar, in one of the rooms, and she's drawing out circles and runes down there. What's the rest of you doing?
Okay. Well, I went to the dojo, like I said.
Yeah.
So that was...
Victor, you... Oh, well, in that case then, I'll fast forward time to the evening when Victor is Corpus Mentis again. So, there we go. It's now evening. Atrops is sat having a dinner.
I was going to say, me and Charlotte might have rung in advance and might be bringing something home.
Oh, okay, sure.
Or just bring home pizzas or something. How much is that going to cost?
I will likely be trying to get in touch with Lucius.
Okay, yeah, sure, you can do that.
I'll smash some money off my total for pizzas.
So what are you talking to Lucius about? He does have a
About
mobile
the place we came from. Hospital.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I presume he's more aware than I was.
possibly. Oh, hello, Percy. Long time no speak. How are you doing?
Hello! I would like to converse with you about something.
Oh, okay.
Remember that place that we both used to be at?
Oh, yes, that hospital there. Well, I call it a hospital. They call it a hospital, but I call it torture chamber.
Yeah, I think the two terms are interchangeable. Anyway, I wanted to ask you. You know what it's called?
I just remember it as the facility.
Facility, okay. Do you remember where it is?
It was on the outskirts of London, I know that much. My mind is kind of foggy about it for some strange reason. I believe it was near Heathrow. I can remember hearing jets.
Oh, my sort of brother-in-law's family come from Heathrow.
Pardon?
My sister's fiance's family, they come from
Oh,
Heathrow.
okay.
Ah. Okay. Facility near Heathrow. Okay. It's just that some black dude wants me to go and destroy it.
Oh, some black dude, you say?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be able to help with that. I mean, I really don't like the place.
Oh, goody.
I mean, I don't know how. I mean, I don't know anything about weapons or anything, but I'll certainly help if I can.
Oh, goody. Oh, we can turn this into a slumber party. Oh, this is going to be so cool.
Yeah. Hang on. And I'm just going to take you to the map of London, and he sends you a ping. Now, where is it? Yeah. He says, I believe it was in this area over this way.
West Drayton, between West Drayton and Hayes.
Yeah, it's in that area, I believe.
Okay.
If you find the location, just let me know, and I'll gather some of the boys as well if you want.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to be so cool and so much fun. I can't wait. I'll get back to you.
Okay. When can we expect to see you at the next meeting? For Fluttershy?
When is the next meeting? Remind me.
2 weeks from now.
2 weeks from now. I'll be there.
Excellent. I'll tell the others. We'll be pleased to see you. Oh, and by the way, if you could, see right to bung me 50 quid.
50 quid. Gotcha.
All right. Cheers. Would you take that through PayPal?
Sure. I'll pretend to know what PayPal is.
It's so yeah. Honestly, you don't know.
In character, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Out of character, I know what PayPal is.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He just says, but just bung us 50 quid via PayPal or bank transfer. That'll pay your dues for the cult of the great
goody.
Fluttershy, and yeah. But also, he sort of says, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Get some resources for when we visit the facility.
Oh, yes. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Oh, anything else you wish to discuss about?
No? Has everything been going well in your life?
Yeah. No, I can't seem to get any people to buy less stuff. You know, I mean, the police haven't arrested me again, thankfully.
Well, that is good news.
Yes. Yeah. So, I hear you're doing well. You've got a chance. You've got a school that you're renovating with your friends.
Oh, yes.
Any spare
We will
room?
soon be teaching children.
Ooh, any spare room?
Well, I'll have to speak to my hospitality officer.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Oh, so it's a legitimate business deal that you're going into then. Oh, that's excellent news.
Oh, yes, very, very legitimate, above board.
Maybe we could rent a room every now and again for the meetings.
Oh, I'm sure Shay would love that.
Oh,
He's
excellent.
always on about meditating at some tree. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if another cult came in and started worshipping another deity.
Oh, well, I'll leave it with you then. Let me know how it goes.
I'll talk to him.
Excellent.
We have a brilliant relationship.
I'll see you later then, Percy, and do take care.
Will do. Bye.
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 No, you hang up.
Then he hangs up.
Oh, that went well.
So did you go there in person or what? What was
I was
that?
speaking to him on the phone.
I was on the phone.
Yeah.
Cool.
So evening comes round.
Yeah, I brought the pizzas. They're all over the table.
Yep.
Sitting down for food. Me and Charlotte have just got back from the dojo.
Mm-hmm.
Victor's just woke up from his wonderful nightmare.
He's feeling a bit grumpy.
I don't know what A-Chops
Bond.
was doing all day. I'm assuming something.
She
Oh, she was drawing circles and stuff.
Yeah, she was drawing circles
In the base.
and runes in the cellar, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so munching some foods.
Okay.
Thanks for the pizza.
We worked up an appetite. We thought we'd bring something back.
Eat it after that. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, how you feeling?
Well, a lot of it was a blur, but it was blur for 24 hours. Constant blur on blur on blur. And I didn't see some very nice images.
Blah, blah, blah.
A lot of blur. Blah, blah, blah. Just, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. A-Chop, so you found yourself at home? It's comfortable?
It's very comfortable, thank you. The room is very nicely well furnished. The bed's comfortable, and it'll take time to get a wardrobe, but other than that, yeah.
No, there's an upstairs to this building, isn't there? Because we're going to need more rooms at this rate.
Yeah, there is definitely an upstairs. I've not made it as a GM yet.
That's cool.
It's still under renovation.
Pretty much a duplication of this, I imagine, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
To a degree. I mean, maybe the room layout's not quite the same, but
Yeah,
I suppose it would just be rooms, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
just-
offices and staff area really. So essentially, the middle section here on the map, left and right, will have more classrooms. The section where you guys actually have your rooms is where the offices are and the staff area, so they could look out over the old playground.
yeah. So we've got to decide what these rooms are made into. These two at the front.
Yeah.
Library study is a good idea. We've got that. Can't remember what this room is.
Gun room.
They're desks, by the way, like a meeting room if you want.
Meeting room, sure. Should probably label them at some point. But yeah, we've got to work out what we want for these two. Yeah, and then the upstairs will probably be mostly bedrooms, I suppose. We do want somewhere where we can educate people and whatnot. I don't know. We'll see.
Showers and toilets.
Yeah, are there any toilets in this thing? Toilets and showers?
No, not. Well, there are.
There are, not
yeah.
drawn in yet. Yeah.
Or
We'll get a co-ed shower block.
There can be.
Yeah.
So
Get a co-ed shower block.
where would you want the bathroom, if you like, or bathroom facilities?
I'll leave it to your.
I mean, it could be one of these rooms.
Yeah, you could
Because-
slice a part off of one of these rooms. I mean, obviously, we wouldn't want the whole room.
Yeah,
It could be toilet and showers.
yeah, it could be like male, female, if you want.
Small section.
Can Victor build his own one just here?
Wow.
Where?
You practice.
Oh no, it could be off his bedroom. Can I?
Wow.
Can-
You have
can
to
I-
have your own personal toilet.
Can I build an ensuite?
Let the
Just
peasants
off
all
here.
piss together.
I suppose you can, since you're the one paying for it. So if you must, you can.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh dear.
So before we started all this, we got a letter from the Queen, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
This would be a conversation we won't be having at dinner.
Oh, Charlotte.
Charlotte looks up with a mouthful of pizza. What? The actual queen, she says between teeth of pizza, muffled. The actual queen.
No.
No. It's a friend
Somebody
of mine.
using the name.
A drag queen.
A drag
Oh.
queen. She calls herself the queen. She wants us to go to a club opening.
Oh, okay.
Incidentally, is there anything you'd like to do, Charlotte? Is there anything we need to do that you need?
A computer would be nice.
I just kind of look, I smile and look at Victor.
I'm still a bit jaded from my 24-hour experience. I'm like, I'll just flip my credit card over and just go, just buy what you want. Please just leave me.
Oh, excellent! She takes it and dives back to her room.
Okay, well, that's gonna cost you.
Oh.
A-Chops is just there giggling. It's like,
How much K-pop do you reckon she's going to buy?
There's gonna be some Amazon vouchers worth of K-pop for sure, or iTunes vouchers, or whatever the kids are using these days.
A-Chops sort of looks at you, Victor, and she says, "Now Charlotte's gone. Which queen was she talking about?"
Well, what's your knowledge on vampires, Artemis?
My knowledge on vampires is you stay the fuck away from them.
Well, we have a different approach. We're kind of helping man, if you know the name.
Sorry, you broke up. What did you say?
Oh, the mic. I said we're kind of in cahoots with Queen Anne. Do you know the name?
She's the Queen of London and the UK, isn't she?
Yeah, not
so
that
she
queen.
says.
Eh?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I'm thinking of Elizabeth. Yes. So she says, and she's asked for our help.
I do hope you know what you're doing, all of you.
Nope, most of the time, no.
I found we've all kind of wing it.
Yep.
Okay. And what she's asked, what deal are you got into?
Well,
You get to play dress up.
yeah, here's the complication. She's wanting us to help her get rid of a mafia gang in London. Now, we have a vested interest in this because that particular gang has come after us in the past. So any help getting rid of them is one less enemy for us. At the moment, the Queen isn't an enemy to us. So if we can get rid of our enemy, then the enemy of our enemy is our friend.
The first thing we need to do, though, is get rid of this Marco Wright.
The Giovanni, they're a vampiric clan from Italy, if I remember right.
They also vampiric.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
You knew that.
You did know that.
Their family.
Well, we knew there was
vampires.
vampires. We knew there was vampires like hired by them. We didn't know that they themselves, the core of them, were vampires.
Yeah, the
Did they?
Giovanni are a vampiric clan from Italy. They stole their powers from, I believe, if I remember right, another vampiric cult or clan. Maybe. I know that they are looked down upon by the Camarilla and the Sabbat. They don't adhere to either of their doctrines at all, and believe themselves superior to all other vampires. Just be careful around them. They'll use you and then discard you, and discarding means, well, you'll be ending up out there with the other graves.
I'm hoping that perhaps they won't go to that extent. I mean, we really just want to get rid of Giovanni.
I'd just be cautious if I was you.
Hmm.
I mean,
Thank you for your advice.
Queen Anne, she is a noble vampire, but still a vampire.
Yeah.
That's just
Don't worry. We are trained professional idiots.
And we've come this far.
When did we get training?
if you was an idiot, Percy, you would be dead by now.
Well,
Oh,
I am
believe-
amazed that I am not.
I just
Think we all are.
look at her in the eye. I can assure you he is an idiot.
She sort of smiles. Well, hopefully with a little bit of guidance, you'll survive these nights.
Maybe with your help, we will survive it as well. Can you help us find this Marco?
I'd rather not get involved with the vampires. So
Fair.
no, I'm not going to get involved at all. My only deal is I will help you with an Infendi and to get the Eternal Flame to safety.
There's no pressure. There's no strings attached here. You can stay here as long as you want, and you don't have any obligation to get involved in our craziness.
That's fine. I understand as long as you understand that I'm my own entity as well. I will guard this chantry as though it's my own, as is the rites that we've enacted. I will adhere to them. If you need help or any advice, even the book that we have, like I said, it dates way back to the Mythic era. Might contain clues as to what you could be looking for.
Yeah? Yeah, any help is great. Understand, we're only getting involved with the vampires because of the Giovanni. It's purely because they came after Charlotte.
We
And
want to take him down.
we don't want that happening again.
They went after Charlotte.
She's the daughter of one of the people we had that was
Magnus.
buried in the yard outside, and he had made a move against them, which had caused retaliation.
Ripple
We just-
effects.
We want to stop. That's the only reason. We wouldn't be involved otherwise.
Well, if you can get Queen Anne to be a ally rather than an enemy, you'd have a very powerful ally at your disposal.
Distant ally. I mean, once we've done this, we can very happily stay out of each other's way. It's kind of the agreement that I believe we have, right, Victor?
Well, I think Artemis is right. Maybe if we could kill off Giovanni's for her,
You
she
are.
might see us as a powerful ally.
You're Artemis. She's Atrops.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I think that Victor has a vested interest in staying close to her. Smile to H-Shops.
I still got the bite mark on the neck.
No, that was healed up instantly with her licking it.
Okay. Oh.
Interesting.
Is it? To me, it just seems like a headache in the making.
No, not really. I mean, like I said, don't get too involved if you can. By all means, forge alliances with the other denizens of the night. But if you fall in bed with the vampires, know that you're going to make enemies of the werewolves. And that's something you don't want to do. So maybe a little bit of networking could be in order.
We've
We're confident that.
We know some werewolves. We're not necessarily well in with them. Oh,
Oh, what was that?
don't know. Maybe there's an ice cream van pulling up to the chantry.
Well, if you heard a ding, that was my laptop telling me that my Norton subscription has retired.
Oh,
Well,
okay. Okay.
Did they give you a free ice cream when they told you?
no.
Oh, that sucks. How dare they? Yeah, I think that's pretty much the conversation for dinner, as far as I know.
Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, there's more.
I may as well ask. Hey, Atrops,
Mm-hmm.
do you know if there's any progenitor facilities in London?
Do you mean progenitor?
Yes, I meant to say progenitor, but I said it wrong.
There are a few in the city. Which one are you looking for exactly?
I believe it's somewhere near Heathrow Airport.
I'm just going to do a few quick roll. There is a couple that I know of. There's one that experiments on animals in the north of London, and there's another one over near Heathrow, I believe. But where in Heathrow, I don't know.
Okay. Thank you. And I will just sit at the table, stroking my non-existent beard as I am deep in thought.
I also know that both places are also have nodes attached to them as well. Places of power.
I see.
Do they have caretakers?
It will be guarded, yes.
Do we
not,
know what actions?
But not in the same aspect as what we would guard our nodes. They would use technology or modified beasts and creatures.
Oh, this is the...
The Technocratic Union, yeah.
Yeah.
If Percy's got an object from where he was held, correspondence to see the origin of that object. Okay.
Yes, you could track it, but I don't believe he has anything from that facility.
I don't know.
If it's not on
I
your
don't
sheet, it's not there.
Him. Yeah.
I've got some scars.
Yeah,
Not track his timeline. Using correspondence and time. Can I not track his timeline?
It was a few years ago that he escaped from it. So,
I could do it over a week.
This is what, to find Percy's place where he was?
yeah.
Yeah. That he's trying to find.
Well, that can always be something you could build to, I guess. It's like a long...
to do it, the difficulty wouldn't be a coincidental effect. So you'll be going against the actual defense of that chantry or that facility.
Yeah.
So the facility defenses would try to kick you out of that vision or that site.
Okay.
So you can try, but you'll need...
What would it take the difficulty up to?
The difficulty will be 8.
8. So 7 using my focus. How many successes would I need?
You will need 8.
8. risky maneuver.
Might be something easier done when you are more powerful.
Yes, I think you may be right.
You're in no rush to go home, are you?
No,
No, there's no time limit that I'm aware of, anyway.
Seems we have enough on our plate as it is with this runaway mage, this fire gem, and now the vampires as well. We don't need the technomatic people majiggies on our case as well. Technocratic union.
over a while.
Oh, Atops is gone.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess you got bored.
Unless you got anything else to say to us, she gets up and leaves the table.
Not really.
Okay.
Not really.
But
I would like to ask Shay if I can have some friends over at some point.
Which friends are these?
Oh, well, you met one of them. He was the naked guy.
Right. Boyfriend of yours?
Just look
no.
over at Shay and say,
No.
"Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!"
Oh, no. Our love is strictly platonic.
Is he the magic cool variety?
No, he's pretty mundane.
Right. Could we? I mean, I don't want to. This is your home too, but people who run around naked are not entirely stable. And we've already got our resident crazy person.
I admit he can be a bit eccentric. He's a really cool dude when you get to know him.
Okay. Where would you want your friends to be?
Well, we just need a nice empty room so that we can summon a... I don't even know what it is.
You want to summon something?
Well, maybe summon's the wrong word. Worship!
What are you worshipping?
Oh, we're worshipping this really cool cat called Fluttershy. It's what all the kids are doing these days.
How old is Percy? Just out of curiosity.
I have no idea.
Victor's just eating his pizza, thinking, "Oh, wish I was having them fucking visions again."
You can join in too if you don't want to feel left out.
Could you leave me some time to think about it?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll get back to you. I'm going to research the name of the character that I know I'm not going to write notes down, but that is something I'm in character going to remember, so I can research it later.
Well, Lucius Riddle.
The name of the goddy thing.
Oh, Fluttershy.
That's the one.
Fluttershy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You can talk to animals.
I'm going to remember Fluttershy. And next time I'm at the Akashic Brotherhood, I'm going to research that and find out what the fuck it is.
Okay, give me one moment.
I should really find out what the fuck it is, considering I'm the one worshipping it.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if you have any interest in finding out what it is, or you're just happy to blissfully
Not
worship.
really. No, I'm just happy to hang around with Lucius and his mates.
Yeah, so
I'm not really that serious about the cult.
I want to know what it is that's planning to be worshipped in this premises. So that's going to be my task next time I'm at Brotherhood. And if that is all, I will go and meditate for a little while, providing it's not too late.
No, it's not too late at all. It is about 10 o'clock.
Oh, 10? Okay, maybe just an hour then,
Yeah.
before bed.
Oh, I
So,
love chaos.
so I will roll meditation, which was what again?
Be
3 and what was the thing that went with it?
wits.
And 3, so 6. That is 6 for 6, was it?
Yeah.
And
You get back 2 quintessence.
I got a D10, so I get to roll 1. Oh, 6 as well. So it's 3, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
2, 3. Nice amount. And then I'm going to go to bed.
Okie dokie.
And not by going through a wall.
So, Victor, Marcel, and Percy are the ones left in the kitchen. Anything else you guys want to do?
I would like to eat some pizza.
Okay. You munch down on the pizza. Victor, what are you doing, mate?
Munch down on some more pizza, then eventually retire to bed.
Okay. In
Been a
that
long
case,
week.
then, you all retire to bed with nothing else. Recover 1 point of willpower if you've still got some missing.
Yeah.
You're still wounded. Oh no, you healed up, didn't you?
Percy's healed.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
I'll advance the time to dawn.
I don't know if... Did you have any wounds? Victor? Did Victor have any wounds?
I did. They were just bruises, and they healed.
Okay.
Oh,
They healed
Catatonic for 24 hours.
whilst you was taking brain damage.
Yeah.
Brain and soul damage.
So Victor's back at the table already eating breakfast.
Okay.
What's the
That
time?
was-
'Cause I forgot.
That was quick.
Percy won't be there yet, but I'll be in my cellar. I just don't want to bring everyone with me.
Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. Yeah. Atrops is sat there making breakfast, and she's got the radio on. And over the news, you hear the news report come on, and the reporter says, "Breaking news in London today. Last night, a fire swept through one of the underground tube stations in London. The tube station that the fire swept through was called, when I get it up, and where is it? Because I don't know any tube stations in London at all.
King's Cross. Is that one?
No, that's too big a place, really. The tube station that the fire swept through was, let's see, in Canning Town tube station.
I'm still in my room at the moment, but I'll come out at some point.
Artemis. What do you think of that?
You're Artemis.
No, Artemis. Oh, bloody
You're-
stop doing that.
You're Artemis.
Forget
That's your real name.
Don't
Shh,
tell
no
him
one's
your
meant-
real
No
name.
one's meant to know. No one's meant to know that yet. 8 drops. Drops. What do you think of that? 8 drops. 8 drops. 8 drops.
I'm not sure what to make of that, really. It's worth a look. Are you up for it?
Don't think it's related to the others, do you? Yeah, I could do with stretching my legs. Random question: can you make a mannequin give off the essence of being alive?
Oh, yes, you can. Why?
Would you be able to do that for me? At one point.
Are you asking Atrops?
Yes.
Well, I could, but it wouldn't be alive. I could give it the...
Oh, I don't need it to be alive.
I mean, how long do you want this effect to last?
24 hours?
I can try, yeah. That's why... What, here?
No, not now. Just at one point.
Well, we can try it,
I might need it as bait.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly confident I could imbue it with some essence of life.
Brilliant. Well, thank you. Oh, Jay's here. Okay.
Hey.
Just on the news, there was a fine on the tube station. Sounds like a lot like the rest.
Okay. Do we think it might be... Why would he be going to the tube station?
Who knows?
Okay, I'd like everyone to roll a wits and awareness, please. Difficulty
Everyone.
6.
80% sure it's 6 for me, but I'm just going to double check again. It is 6. Difficulty was, sorry?
6, mate.
6. Oh, nice. Super awares.
Yeah, you are. So's Victor. Victor as well is super aware.
Like, boom. Does Marcel get to roll?
Hey, yeah, he can do if he wants.
Let's see what Marcel's going to bang out.
Don't forget to give Marcel his experience points as well.
No, I have not. Wait.
Also, Marcel's going to be badgering you for food. As in, like...
Yeah, he wants some quintessence.
He's after quintessence, mate, yeah.
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
You're going to have to
Well,
give...
I'm open.
So you're going to have to give him 4 of your quintessence that you've got on your pool today.
All in one go. Before
Hmm.
we go out, then I will need to do some meditating. I can use Prime to... Oh, no, fine.
Okay.
Actually, right.
As you're all sat eating breakfast and this news report comes through of a fire sweeping through a tube station in London, in Canning Town, you feel a massive pulse wave emanate from the centre of London outwards. And it is huge. It's like a ripple through reality. Only you guys and Marcel can feel it
Okay.
in this building, but you certainly feel this massive pulse wave ripple throughout the whole of London from an epicenter.
That was weird.
I'll ask Atrops, did you feel that?
I did. That was very nauseating. And then as you sort of collecting yourselves, the report comes back on the TV saying, breaking news, the fire in the tube station has been dealt with. It's now gone. The fire department are going down now, and they are looking for signs of smouldering debris and any secondary fires Back to the studio.
I just had a quivering in my groin.
Okay.
Oh. Can you tell me about that?
It was a really powerful wave of emotion.
An emotion.
Yes. It woke me up.
Maybe.
About the time you got up. It's getting late.
Yeah. Do you want some breakfast?
Oh, what have we got this morning?
Cold pizza.
Pizza goes on with doing cooks and pancakes.
Oh, good morning, A-Shops. You're still here. Excellent.
Hello, Victor. Percy.
Hey, Chops, have you heard of Flutterby? Or whatever it's-
Fluttershy.
Fluttershy?
No.
Okay. Thought I'd ask. Hmm. I'll be able to give you an answer on what you asked me before a bit later, Percy. I need to do some research first. But it looks like we're going to have to head out to investigate this fire.
Fire.
There was a fire on
pancakes.
the radio for in London in the Canning Town subway station.
Oh. Okay.
It could be our friend with the fire gem.
That's well deduced.
Yeah, it'd be good to put an end to that chapter and be
Yes.
done with it.
Maybe we could set fire to him. Let's see how he likes it.
Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah. So I'm ready to go when people's are ready to go.
I say, okay, so where are you heading?
Canning Town
Pancakes were
subway.
Percy.
Eat them on the way.
Nom nom. I
I'll
appreciate your pancakes, Victor.
I'm gonna grab a slice of cold pizza and a couple of pancakes. I'm gonna throw the pancakes on the pizza and just carry it all out in one hand.
Okay, so if I take you to the London map.
Before I leave, I want to place the bow on the bed along with some arrows.
Okay. You get to Canning Town tube station.
Okay.
It takes a few hours to get there during the rush hour traffic. And it is busy. There's loads of people walking around watching the fire brigade, the police, and the other rescue services that are dealing with what is the remains of a very large fire. You are kept away from the entrance to the tube station via a huge barrier that's been erected to stop anybody walking in, essentially. You can see reporters talking about this back to the studios. People are all, oh, what's going on? Is it terrorism? You know, what's going on? Was it a bomb? And that's what's being whispered throughout the crowd. You see,
Pretty sure who this is, don't we?
you see Atrops. She places a hand around a small vial of water that she's got hanging around her neck, and close her eyes. This wasn't natural fire. This was something big. I think Askar probably tried to start the eternal flame going again, but something stopped him.
Do you think we need to get a side?
Is there any way you can track him?
No, but whatever stopped him was powerful. It was big. If anything, he's going to be heading to that point, that location, to try and find out what stopped him. He would have sensed it as well as every supernatural creature in this city.
Oh, so it's going to be a meeting ground for the curious. That could be fun.
Or Warzone.
Maybe we need to. Maybe we need to
Or
prepare for this.
it could just be a huge tea party. That would be nice.
That would be nice.
We should go back and get some more pizza.
Up the optimism.
No need. There'll be tea and cakes there, I'm sure.
Oh, goody, let's go.
Let's just kind of look at Victor, kind of like, roll me eyes. Let's
Yeah,
go.
he's going to be my babysitter today.
This is going to end badly.
Where are you heading?
To be fair, with pretty well healed.
Are we
and
equipped for this?
willpower and quintessence, haven't they? Did you get any quintessence back, Percy?
I haven't used any.
Oh, okay, cool. You should think about that. Right, save you.
I haven't needed to.
But to be fair, it hasn't been magic that's been your problem, has it? It's been getting beat up by dolls.
Yeah.
Quintessence can't do nothing for you for that.
Yeah.
I
haven't forgotten about
a
that.
pile of dolls.
Yep.
So where are you heading?
We're heading to that thing if we can track it, or if maybe Richter can track it.
I want to get my and arrows. My quiver.
If you roll wits and awareness,
Is this for
difficulty will be 7.
Is this for Richter?
If you're looking for the epicenter of this pulse, yeah. For
Yeah, well,
anyone.
I think Richter's the one. He's got the what's it called again? That magic that's helpful for that sort of thing.
Correspondence.
Yeah.
He hasn't been there, so he can't scry the location.
Yeah.
You don't quite know where it is, so this will be just pure instinct to try and home in on roughly the centre of this
Wits
pulse.
and awareness, you say, yeah?
Yeah.
Can we all roll?
Yeah.
I'll take it, can't we?
Yeah, you can all roll.
And difficulty was
7.
I has the 2.
Nice.
Oh, and a 10. No one.
Why is this coming up in different coloured shades?
Don't know what you mean.
It must just be my screen.
Oh, so 3 for me.
Nice. Okay, yeah.
Take
Got
it.
none.
You realise that the epicenter was just around this area.
So have a little zoom in there and see where he's taking us. Oh, I can't zoom in anymore. Oh, that is it.
Yeah, I'll need
So-
to make a high resolution map for Foundry for that. But as you start to head to this site, you notice that the flow of traffic seems to be increasing, and because would it be Shay got a few more successes than everybody else. And what did Atrops do? She didn't roll it either, did she? Hang on.
What's in Fulham? Anybody got any real world knowledge of what's in Fulham?
There's a football team.
That there is.
Okay. Yeah, Atrop says that it's definitely in this direction, and she doesn't know what to expect either. As you start to get closer,
Probably the Spanish Inquisition.
yeah, as you get closer, another news report comes on the radio as you're driving, and the report is, "This is incredible! A dragon has been sighted in the centre of look." Shh, static.
Did you say a dragon?
A how?
Victor slams on the brakes of his car and rushes to the nearest building, jumping in the elevator, going to the roof.
That's quick. That's a lot of things you just did in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a car parking space, park up, jump out the car, put the money in the meter, go running up.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just pulling over and just running in the building.
All in a turn. In the meantime, I'm just gonna sit there pondering how the fuck this could be.
So you, Atrox is just sat there going, "Did he just say a fucking dragon?"
Yeah, we're all trying to not go through the windscreen because there's
Yeah.
fast Chris is broke.
Chris, so Victor, what are you doing? You're running up a building or going up the elevator? What?
Going up the elevator would be the quickest way.
Okay. Takes you a couple of minutes to
Yeah,
get
you've got
to...
like 6 turns of elevator music now.
Yeah.
Go find a YouTube video and come back later.
I've got 3-hour video somewhere of elevator music if you want to listen to it. It's really boring.
Oh no.
So you manage to get to the top of the building. You're going through all the barriers that's in your way. And you look out towards the epicenter of this pulse wave that you've felt. And sure enough, you see a large shape of what what legends would describe as a dragon, and it's fighting, but you can't quite see because there's flames coming out of its mouth.
A dragon or a wyvern?
Dragon.
Dragon.
Wyverns can't
Dragon.
breathe fire.
Well,
Okay.
the traditional dragon is like, because the things in Game of Thrones aren't the traditional dragons, are they? Dragon's got 4 legs and wings.
Oh no, don't go there. I mean, dragon. As long as dragon breathes fire, it's a dragon.
What's a drake?
A drake is a male dragon.
Yeah, but isn't it smaller? Usually.
It depends on which universe you're in.
Yeah, yeah,
the difference between
true.
dragons, drakes, and wyverns.
Yeah. And yeah, Drake isn't the traditional dragon either.
Yeah, you see, Victor, everyone, you all see black helicopters converging on that point. They start to shoot missiles from the ground level. You can't see what they're shooting at, but Victor, you certainly see them shooting at this creature. But the missiles are just bouncing off of it.
How many heads does it have?
It's got one.
Oh, it's not King Ghidorah then. We're safe.
Aesthetically, was it like? I wasn't trying to be pedantic, but like when I said what sort of dragon, I did want to kind of picture it. What's it look like?
Oh, okay, right. Hang on, I'll get on. I'll put one in Discord. I'll get a. Here we go. This is one.
This is going on. I'm running back downstairs, by the way. Don't need it, right?
There you go. That is what it looks like in this.
Oh, so like the traditional type there.
Traditional dragon that you see on the Welsh flag and
Cool.
in legends for England or Britain.
Oh, this is scary, dragon.
Nice.
Maybe it can be friends.
Every time I've seen a traditional dragon, I always look kind of lame. I always keep thinking of like the Peter Dragon type dragon, like stupid big round dopey legs and big. This looks really cool.
And for the stream, I will, if if I can. Yeah, I can do it. I'll do a player handout.
That's Adam doing the sound effects of the dragon.
Yep.
That was a ball of fire.
No. That's...
I shall call him Spike.
Okay.
So if I copy that, will that go into there? No. Right, I'll do that later. I'll get that up. Later I will. Okay. Although, hang on. Can I do it this way? Yes, I can. Hang on, give us a sec. Okay. What's going on?
No idea, but the timer's working.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not it.
Ireland.
Yeah, that's not it, guys. Damn it. All right, it's not working. So I will get one sorted out. But yeah. What you doing? What are you doing?
I'm trying
back
to
at the car now.
around how people are just reacting like it's okay. No, relatively okay. They're not like completely going off their mind, it seems, or are they?
There are a lot of people running away from that area of London, but there are still some. There are some black vans heading towards that centre.
Because I would imagine if this was happening, there would be just everybody would be just driving away, and not just away, but like looking to get across the ferry and out the country and just. Because I would be.
There is mass hysteria going on, yes, but there are some individuals that are heading straight for it.
Right, yeah,
Like
we can
us.
take a wild guess who they are. Okay, I guess we're
We've
heading.
got a super armed vehicle, so we're safe.
Yeah, we'll be so. Is it dragon proof then?
It's bomb proof, so I reckon so.
Can the dragon
Just drive straight into it.
somewhat more problematic than a bomb?
Cinema.
Tinted
Tinted windows.
windows. That's,
Yes.
no dragon knows how to deal with tinted windows.
No, it doesn't.
It looks at the van, doesn't know what's going on. Confusion.
What's going on here?
Guys. Okay, yeah, we're heading in.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so you're heading towards the huge dragon.
Yeah, TPK. Let's go.
Let's see what it's doing.
Are you waiting for Victor?
Well, he's
I'm
driving.
already back.
Waiting for him to come back down the building.
Right, it takes a couple of minutes for Victor to come back.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
We got elevator music playing on the CD player just while we wait.
Okay. As you get closer, you realise that there is a military cordon up around the area, not letting anyone or anything through. Even the media are being kept at bay, or what media is left. You can still hear explosions going on. But the dragon can't be seen from your vantage point.
Well, we'll go up a building near where one of the roadblocks is. We'll go up and have a look at the vantage point from there, and then we
Cut
can
through the garden.
Yeah, we can cut through the gardens, but we'll also go up a building a little bit to see what we can see first. I think.
Give me a sec to sort things out then, guys.
As we're going up the building, I'm not up for fighting a dragon.
Hopefully we're not on our own fight the dragon.
Well, maybe we don't have to fight the dragon. Maybe it's a friendly dragon. Maybe it's just lost.
I don't want to be.
Percy, for once, I hope you're right.
I'll ask you.
It's probably just lost and confused.
Is A-Chops with us?
Yes, she is.
I'll ask her what she makes of it.
Fucked if I know.
Fair.
Are all dragons bad?
Well, no,
Or
not really. They're intelligent creatures. They should have died out during the Mythic era. There are some still around, but they only exist in the spirit realm.
So that's your domain, right?
Well, I guess so.
So you're going to deal with the dragon?
I'd rather talk to it than fight it.
you could help it.
Given.
As you get to the top of the building, you get a bird's eye view, and I will drag you over to the map.
Is it loaded? Will it load?
90 and stuff. Come on, keep it going.
Yeah, I'm at 90 in stocks, but I'll give it some time. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Can you all see the map?
I can see a map.
But yeah, I'm still at 90.
Okay.
No, it just caused my computer to crash.
Oops.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Are you crashed then, Adam?
No, I've come back to Foundry, but I haven't got a map.
Oh.
Right. I'll describe the scene. You see below you various people having a shootout in a construction site.
Are we on one of these buildings then?
No, you're way above those. They're porter cabins.
Oh, we're way back. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You see soldiers, men in black, and along with other government agents, shooting at what looks to be street punks. One of the street punks fires a lightning bolt at one of the men in black and just evaporates. It just evaporates in a ball of lightning and fire. You've seen these government agents in action before, and you recognise them to be men in black, along with other New World Order agents.
Right.
They're using high-tech weaponry, lasers and plasma beams against these individuals. It's one big fucking battle that's going on. Lightning coming from the wizards or the mages, and the return fire from the government agents.
You don't want to get between this.
Not really. Although I think I'd prefer being in the middle of that than the dragon.
But this is the site. You can see the scorch marks from where the dragon was attacking, and you see some of the dead bodies lying on the floor from the actual attack of the dragon. But the dragon's not there anymore.
Is
Okay.
the dragon flown off then, or is it still flying around?
You don't know.
We look up in the sky. What do we see?
One of the men in black is vaporized in an attack, and so is one of the soldiers. There's nothing in the sky. It's clear.
Okay.
Or are these guys bad? Trying to protect the dragon from the men in black.
No idea. All I know is I'm comfortable sitting here watching this unfold at the moment.
Aha! Map has loaded for me.
Cool.
Where are
Don't
we?
need to join in.
Where are we?
We're on a building up high looking down on this.
Right.
These guys,
I see bad people.
these
they're
guys
fighting each other.
fighting each other.
You see one of the cranes, this crane here. It starts to shift and move, and then it stands up on 2 legs. It swings its ball and chain down and crushes 2 more of the New World Order men.
It becomes an inanimate object, like it's not inanimate. Sorry,
Animated, yeah.
animated object. Okay.
Rob,
Okay.
are these the same people that tried to get me to double cross my friends?
These New World Order agents, yes. Well, they're not the same group, but they do work for the same sort of entity.
Right. I've got a score to settle with these guys.
Right, but why not let them get settled on their own?
You
They're
see,
down there getting smashed.
Because that's not my way. Okay? This is my score. I'm going to settle it.
you see 2
No.
of the street punks, if you like, that from your vantage point that you can see, get evaporated by laser fire.
This is a day that has a dragon flying around, Percy. We don't need to get involved in unnecessary fights. Seems like it's going to be a fight at some point. Let's deal with the fight that we have to fight, not the one we don't have to.
What?
Tell you what,
Betray you.
well, it doesn't matter. And you didn't betray us anyway, so it's fine.
Can't I just cut one of them up? Just one.
How about once the fight is
go on,
done,
let
you
me go
can go
cut one.
down there and kick a dead body or something?
Can I just stab one of them?
You see one of the crane that's animated stamp on another government agent, and then fling his ball and chain down onto a box of crates and killing another one under a pool of red red like a red smear across the construction site.
Can I try and open a portal next to this one?
Next to who, mate? Ping location for me.
One at the bottom. Percy, have you got anything you can throw? You don't want back.
Yes. Oh, that I don't
Wonder-
want back.
Yeah, that you don't want back.
Let's have a look. I want to keep my Warhammer and my Katana because I like them. Let's see.
Could we reach out and pull him through the portal? Is that possible? Is that a thing you can do?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not. I
oh,
can't bring
yes!
other people through yet.
I have a butcher's knife.
Awesome. Okay. I want to open a portal.
Well, you can't bring people through a portal safely. But
Oh, no, not safely.
how mangled would he be, and is that a problem for us?
To bring another person through a portal, you need correspondence, I believe 5.
Yeah, but I believe that's for safely, right? Because it's such a complicated organism.
No, it's just a portal. I mean, if you want,
in general, yeah.
yeah,
So you couldn't throw someone through a portal at this level and just
no,
it obviously has a horrible effect.
no, it doesn't do that. No, they just wouldn't go anywhere.
It just wouldn't go through. Okay.
So I'm going to open a portal behind this guy.
Yeah,
I'm guessing that's difficulty 6.
it's going to be vulgar magic, so that will be difficulty 7.
I'll take it down to 5 by using focus and quintessence.
Mm-hmm.
Use 1 willpower for 1 success.
You manage to open the portal.
Go ahead. Don't throw it, just throw your thing.
I throw my butcher's knife through the portal.
Okay. Roll dexterity and strength and athletics.
Ah. Okay.
You can still use willpower for mundane tasks because you're mages.
I'm gonna have to. I've got no athletics. What's the difficulty again? 6.
Yes.
Oh dear.
You drop your knife
What?
as the portal opens and you go, oh shit!
I did use a willpower to make that 0.
Okay, yeah. So that is 0, yeah. So you do throw it. So you've lost your butcher's knife and it lands harmlessly at his feet. He looks down. You see the guy look down. He sort of frowns, looks at the knife, and then just carries on shooting.
Bastard!
Hey, do you want to go?
Yes, I want to go down.
As you are turning, you hear or feel the ripple of magic once again emanate from this battle, and you see this guy disappear through a portal, and then this guy here, pulls a pin on a grenade, runs up to this guy, hugs him, and then explodes, killing them both. And the battle's over, and this crane then topples over. This crane here,
Close portal.
losing its ability to animate, topples over and lands on the guy that the butcher's knife is next to. You then see another 2 agents come running out of the porter cabin and then start looking at the dead bodies.
Is it time to go down there now?
Please.
Well, you're going to have to get through a police cordon to get into this area.
That's not the difficult bit. You can just kill the police. That's fine.
Well, if you're asking Shay will remind you that he's not your keeper, but he just thinks it's a really bad idea, and he's not going down there.
Oh.
Atrops is just
Where's your
stood
sense of fun?
watching, and she's like,
I have
What?
a sense of preservation. I don't want to die.
what the fuck is going on down there?
Hey, Chops, would you want to go down there and get involved in it?
Well, I've got no idea who those people are. I know that the agents of the Technocratic Union, but what mages they were fighting, I don't know. And what would trigger that dragon to come out? I mean, if they summoned it, who summoned it and where did it come from?
Oh, tell us anything?
Say again?
Can Marcel tell us anything?
Marcel's a gibbering wreck on the floor. Okay, Adam.
What's up with Marcel?
Marcel?
Yeah. What's up with Marcel?
What, boss? Is it over?
It's over. Happened.
The spirits, they fled the scene.
All of them? Why?
Oh, didn't you see that fucking dragon?
Well, yeah, but running's not going to help.
It'll keep you alive if you run.
Maybe. Any idea where the dragon came from?
I got the foggiest. I didn't even know they existed anymore.
Thank you, Marcel. It's a shame. spirits are gone.
Hmm. There's no sign of the dragon. We could have a look, I guess. What do you think, A-Traps?
Well, this is the centre of that ripple we felt earlier, and
Right.
we need to get down there and investigate. We can't do anything up
Right.
here.
Right. So how about we go down the fire escape and the back of these buildings that we're looking down from, as opposed to having to deal with the police cordons?
Oh, yeah.
You're not.
Oh,
Fire escape, just there.
You're on the outside of the police cordons. You're not on these buildings at all. These are porta cabins you're on top of.
Yeah, but we're on some buildings, right?
Yeah, you're on top of a building. Yeah.
Yeah, so if we take the fire escape down the building that we're on,
Mm-hmm.
then we should be, since we can see that, we should be somewhere closer to.
Yeah, you can get. Yeah, you can get to the police cordon on foot. Yeah.
Oh, so the buildings are up, are so far out of the police cordon. We're looking over into the area. There's no other buildings closer to this area?
Yeah, well, yeah. There's other buildings in the area. Yeah, I mean it's all built up around London.
So how are we seeing over the other buildings?
Just but we could use the sewer system.
Because I'll just move you over. Hang on. Maybe this will help. No, not that one. There. That green square is roughly where you are, and the police cordon. Imagine the police cordon is like blocking off all the streets in the area, and you found a probably 3 or 4 story building that you can look over the surrounding buildings into that area. So you're outside the police cordon.
So it's a really tall building, and we're looking over the smaller buildings.
Yeah.
Into so we're still outside of the area. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I can, because I have seen the actual satellite map of this area. When it loads up.
Adam said and use the sewer system.
Yeah, I read it. It's a good idea, to be fair.
It might stink a bit, but this won't get cold.
Although it's a sewer system, I don't know what the sewer system would be like in London. What are city sewer systems like? I know in like Manchester they've got like a whole underground system, haven't they? That's like an abandoned.
The same.
Like London's got like a whole underground abandoned system.
I'm sure it has. Do tours of it.
Do they?
Where is it gone?
Loads of underground stuff.
I didn't know there was in London. I was surprised to find out that Manchester had it.
But I think a lot of it was used in there.
Apparently it's like stuff that they built on top of and just left it there. Unused.
Oh no, don't say I didn't save it. Oh shit.
How essential is it?
No, I've actually got well, I did have an area map of the area where you're actually looking in, but I don't think
Probably
I saved
find
it.
that if
No,
I really
didn't.
want.
I'll look for it, but I do have a map of the area, but yeah, the construction site is slightly north of the epicenter.
If I go on Google Maps and go to Fulham,
You want Callow Street.
the wisest thing to do would be to write in Calais Street, but I have a knack of just fucking searching by eye, so I won't do that. I will write in Calais Street. Although nothing has come up yet. I've probably spelled it wrong. Oh no, we have found the Calais Street. Apparently. Where is Calais Street? Took me to some place, but I can't see. Oh, is it this big old road? Is that Calais Street?
Yeah. Is that? Yeah. So. Oh, for God's sake!
No, it's
Where
not
is it?
Calais Street.
Where is it? Hang on. I will.
That's cool. We've got a rough area.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's in that area. Yeah.
Some sort of building site here somewhere, is it?
Yeah, there is a building site there.
Satellite I need it for a building site.
Yeah.
I can see the cemetery, Stamford Bridge, park type thing.
Is that it? Nope, that's not it. I know exactly where I want to be, but I can't find it at the moment on bloody Google Maps.
The park looks a bit like a building site, or whatever it is. I'm saying a park, it might not be a park. No, it is a building site. No, it is a building site, you're right. Yeah. Yeah,
You found it?
Yeah, I found the building site, yeah. So that's been cordoned off a fair way out, and there's some big buildings somewhere that we're looking at it. Well, we'll say there's some big buildings because I think most of this is just residential for the most part.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, it's all residential in that area. Yeah, but there
But we'll
are.
say there's some big ass building somewhere that we're
Yeah.
looking at. Sweet.
I was doing a map, but it didn't work out, so I didn't get it done in the end. But I do have a picture somewhere.
How do we turn the words off? Is that a way of turning all the stupid words off and just having the picture on? Yeah.
What? Just the icons?
Yeah, you're just having the map and no words because we've got all these words on
What
these
words?
locations. Well, the names of things.
Names of places.
Oh, on the Google Maps.
Yeah, is there a way of turning that off? Because then I could just literally screen print and you can have it then. Or we could at least put it in Discord.
I don't know, to be honest. I think there is.
Oh, I might have to just keep the fucking words. I don't know how to get rid of them. Down, what's this? Other options. Labels on, labels off. Aha. We did it. Snipping tool. And I will bring that over for us. Put it in Discord. You can
Okay,
do with
then,
it
cheers.
if you will after that. Give people a rough idea of what we're looking at.
Yeah, it's roughly like that. Yeah. Although it's a different construction site to what I got, but yeah, it's like that. Yeah.
Okay. Different construction site, really.
There's another one with cranes and stuff on it.
Oh, that has got cranes on it, isn't it?
Has it? Oh, okay. I'll have to have a look at it. But yeah,
This one looks like I'm not seeing cranes. It's just like something's leveled the fucking place. Yeah, it's not a nice area, is it? Wherever the fuck this is.
no, but you're down looking over the top of the other buildings that are smaller into that area, and that's what you've seen from a distance.
You know, if you zoom into what I've given you, there is cranes and stuff. You can see all the trucks and cranes and that in there.
Oh, okay.
It's just it's a bit higher up, but I figured you might want that for the whole vicinity thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Get rid of that. And back to the main thing. Right. So, how do we plan on getting in?
I can get myself in. before we go in, can I use correspondence to over the area? What's going on and see what's going on at the centre?
Might it be a good time to call it? I don't know about anyone else. We're just gone 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
know.
how-
I was just looking at the time. It's a good time.
I wonder why I was so drunk.
Yeah, the salt on this plane could
Jesus
maybe be what
Christ.
it is next time.
So yeah, we'll call it quits there for the night. I'll hand out the experience points and